All right. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Ned Ghost Rider broadcast. I'm Ned Ghost Rider. Most people call me Ghost. Welcome in. It is Friday, June 5th, 2026. Hope everybody had a good work week. Hope everybody's ready for the weekend. Hopefully everybody's not a wage cuck like myself and don't have to work on the weekends. But this weekend, I don't have to work. Now you might ask, why is that, Ghost? Oh, it's because I'm playing baseball this weekend, which I'm excited about. I'm playing baseball. I got baseball games on Sunday, and I'm working out tomorrow afternoon. With a couple of my teammates. You will all see that baseball workout. I plan on streaming it, so I'm excited for that. On top of that, I turned 35 today. I'm officially fucking old. Well, not officially. I've been old. I've been old for a long fucking time. We don't have to dwell on that. We don't have to dwell on that shit. But I continue to get old. Y'all continue to not be old. But I'm old. But I'm here. I'm live and alive. So last night after stream, I drove to work. I charged my car. Getting it ready for this weekend. Where words? I'm sorry, Otto. Y'all sucked. If y'all would have continued before I turned on the camera, I would have kept going. You're 16 days younger than my baby brother. Happy birthday. Thank you, Ref. I appreciate it. But I charged my car. I drove back after charging my car for, I think it was like 4 hours. But my car's charged, so I'll be good to go for the weekend. I'll be good to go for baseball tomorrow and the other stuff. How's the 36th year on Earth? Well, so far, the 36th year has been okay. They delivered the dishwasher. So they delivered the dishwasher, except they're not bringing anybody in here to hook it up until fucking Monday. Classic landlord shit. Classic landlord shit. Happy birthday, Ghost. Thank you, Zeb. Classic landlord shit. They expect you to fucking be there and then say, hey, just get it delivered, and then we'll send somebody over there a couple days from then. So I now have a dishwasher sitting in the middle of my kitchen. And I also had to take off of work on Monday, too. I had to take off of work Monday so that they could hook it up. Landlords just helping you build character. Well, apparently they don't want the fucking rent. So. But yeah, so that's what I did today. I got text messages from family, from friends. I don't advertise it on my socials, my personal socials. I actually took it off my personal socials. So all my closest family and friends texted me, wished me a happy birthday. And apparently all coordinated and texted me at the same fucking time, because at 9:21 this morning, I was like half asleep. And always saying, ping, 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 ping. I got like 8 text messages at the same time. It was crazy. Happy birthday, pal. Thank you, Autumn. What's up, BiteSync? I was in there for the back end of your stream. I had not realized you were live. I was there for the back end. How was Summerfest? Looks like there were some cool games coming out. Kat, congratulations on the first. Ellie on the second. I have birthday messages scheduled 3 years in advance. Oh, so this is you wishing me happy 37th birthday? But yeah, I talked to my mom for about an hour and a half. My parents played golf back home. And they shot even par. I think they played a scramble together. I think it was a mixed... Bullshit. That's too much. I think it was a mixed couple scramble. And your parents feel old because their son is not old. I mean, I say it every time. And my dad actually says he's getting younger. So let me explain the math. Okay? Okay, hi. Hi, Kat. Let me explain the math. So my dad... Sorry, I was on the phone with my friend. You're good, Kat. I'm just messing with you. So my dad was 20 years old when I was born. Okay. So with each year that I grow older, he has convinced himself he actually gets younger. Let me explain. So when I was half his age, so when I was 10, the percentage age gap is decreasing rapidly. Yes, that's it. When I was 10, he was 30. So that's a third of his age. When I was 20, he was 40. That's half of his age. So as I get older, I get closer to him by percentages. So technically, my dad isn't completely wrong, but he is fucking psychotic. But I'm happy for him. And I'm happy that him and my mom did well on the golf course, because apparently my dad's been having a fucking horrible time on the golf course. So, yeah. Also, on top of that, I have a new mouse because my other mouse took a shit. So I have to switch to this mouse. And then I edited for a little bit. And then I set up the Moblin app. The Moblin app for baseball stream tomorrow. So I will have overlays. I will have my socials. I will have my follower. And I'll have my logo. So it's going to look just like this. It's just I'll be playing baseball. So I'm excited about it. I think it's going to be good. Told my mom around my birthday that I remember when she turned 40, thinking she was really old then. And she said, "You're closer to 40 than I am now." Getting a new mouse sucks. It's so hard for my hand to get comfortable. I've been using the same mouse for 12 years. I have 2 spares. Yeah, the other mouse, it just like stopped working wirelessly and just has been dying on me like very quickly. And I don't know how to fix it. So I have extra mice from my friends, or from my friend he sent me. So I'm just going to use this for now. Unless somebody knows how to potentially fix it. It seems like there's not really any software available nowadays. So, I also downloaded this little game here. That I'm gonna mess around with. You guys might know it. Happy 50th birthday, Cat. What mouse is it? The one that died? A Vancer Grexa. Let me make sure I get it right. Wow. Mom Sona, thank you for the follow. Bitesick, you need to stop timing out auto. You need to stop timing out auto for 60 seconds. Just hit 1 second. That's all you need. Just 1 second. Yeah, so there's this little game here. There's this little game here. That I think I kind of want to try out. I got early parole because of good behavior. There's this little game here. Suggested friends. Also, I don't know. Hopefully I don't dox myself doing this. But chat, I think it's time. I think it's time to do... I think it's time to do this. I figured out you live on Earth, get doxed nerd, got him. That's not how geoguessr works. So this is the Steam edition. I don't know if I could just play by myself. I think I have to play against people. Because I feel like the website you can play solo. You don't have to. Isn't there like a stream GeoGuessr too? You can start with a US streak. Chat Guesser. The plugin called Chat Guesser. So how do I get that to work? I think you have to do this. Oh, I'm doing it. Also, trying to fix the mouse, I think I bricked it too. So. I'm bricked right now. GeoGuessr also had a Chat Guesser mode now, but I have no idea what's in the Steam version. I've never used the Steam version. I think the browser one's probably better. I think so too. I think so too. Sorry, I'm setting up Chat Guesser. Okay, so I have Chat Guesser up now. All right, so I guess I'll use the browser. Did you hear about the Indiana Bears? Wait. Are the Bears moving to Indiana now? Is it official? Because I've talked to Gold about this. Also, Gold jumped into chat when I was testing the chat. I was testing the chat for my overlays. For the IRL tomorrow. That's hilarious. Gold, you didn't believe it? God damn it. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, so... Fuck, do I have to pay for GeoGuessr? I'm trying to avoid that if I can. Get a month for like $2. I mean, I could do a year too. Win tickets on a flight to Berlin. Oh, so I can get arrested for... So I can get arrested for shitting on Israel? No thanks. Become a pro member. Unlock this feature and many, many more. Okay, I have to become a pro member, apparently. Houston and Philadelphia are now the only top 10 biggest cities in the U.S. that actually have an NFL team within the city. Yeah, I don't think Philadelphia's going to change anytime soon. You use my account if you want. I don't use it enough. Nah, you're good. Kat, I'm surprised you don't do more GeoGuessr streams. Pro is like $4 a month. $4? That's so expensive. Because I'm bad at it. I'm also bad at it, especially playing against Keko, because he's literally been everywhere. Also, chat, the person that dropped off the dishwasher asked me how far into One Piece I am, and I'm like, oh, I'm caught all the way up. I'm rewatching it though. And then like he described where he was at, and I'm like, oh, you should have kept going. He said it was like 700 episodes in. I'm like, why didn't you keep going? I'm like, it gets so much better. And then he was describing where he was at, and I'm like, ooh, that actually sounds like you're in like hundreds. I'm like, I highly recommend getting back into it. I don't know if they'll get back into it though. They said they've been watching Bleach, which is the one with the swastika on the sword. You can buy so many cents with $5. Yeah. It makes sense, Otto. Bro, you're only 700 episodes in. Keep watching. It gets better. It does get better. It does get better. It gets significantly better. It's great at 700 episodes, but it gets better than that. It's crazy. It's crazy how good it gets. Fuck, I don't know how to upgrade. Why do I have to wait 1,000? No, it is incredible. It is so good. It's so good. It's so good and gets better and better and better and better and better as you keep watching. If the Ned Ghost Rider broadcast is like here in the beginning, y'all were still here when we were here. Are we better? Are we better, chat? Are we better? Does it keep going up? I watched 200 episodes and got super bored. Oh, God. You only had to wait 982 episodes, SCOW G's. That's fine. Just watch the Wit reboot. The only thing I've watched 1,000 episodes is Ned Ghost Rider broadcast. We don't have 1,000 episodes yet. We're not there yet. Also, I've literally been looking at trying to upgrade my upgrade to Pro. We must be at like 700. I don't know. How many videos do I have on the VOD channel? That's time investment goes. You had that time available for it. I don't. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. $5.99 a month for Elite. Oh, I have to do build yearly. Yeah, if I get the monthly one, it's $7 a month. Sons of bitches. Elite style, elite rewards, map collaboration. Build maps together. No, I don't need to do that. Okay. I think I need to do that. Chat, I'm doing this thing. I guess Ghost is becoming geoguessr streamer for the next year. Nah, I don't know about next year. Borrow Cathu's account. I don't know about next year. My subscription is now active. Before starting exploring, what got you to playing GeoGuessr? GeoGuessr esports school teacher, GeoGuessr official channels, friends, family, colleagues, Twitch streamer, YouTube creator, Steam, other social media, other. Where can I say my chat has bullied me for years? Flash's cat is called Cathu. Really? That's great. I guess it was a Twitch streamer. Which creator or streamer had the biggest influence? Ned Ghost Rider, obviously. Okay, so how does this chat guesser work? Also, apparently This allows me to use the Steam edition. Oh, let's say it was Ged's giving some credit. Oh, fuck, my bad, S-Cow. Some asshole in my chat. Wait, it says it opened the whole... It says it opened the whole game to me. Danger zone. Sorry, chat. I'm doing the thing. Okay. So I have oh, look, the Phillies won. The Phillies won. Hey-oh. Okay, chat. So, I have Chat Guesser here. Add your first friend. I did that. Okay, single player, community maps. The only thing I don't like about GeoGuessr is how it depicts the Earth as a sphere, not a cube. True. If you don't have someone to put, do me a favor and put Chicago Geographer. I put somebody down already. Sorry, Cat. Also, why isn't Auto following Chicago Geographer? So do I just select this community world? Moving, no moving, single, play along. A flasher gets, yeah, I fucked up. My bad. I put myself, I was selfish. I didn't even think about it. Does it play along? No mover and NMPZ is best for Chat Guesser. What, because people are going to be moving around? And a community world is good? Okay. So what happens? So I click play, then what happens? How to play. Stream your game, have people join, play along. Okay. Moving makes it really hard to show chat the information. Go no moving because it can't moving Chat Guesser. Okay. All right. So let me. Okay. No move. Fuck. So I have to show you the information? I have to show you the information? And then y'all have to guess it? Is that how that works? All right, chat. Here's the link. So did I even need to download Chat Guesser? Did I even need to download it? I don't think I need to download it. I'm not sure this is Chat Guesser. Well, I have Chat Guesser over here. Would I join? Shit. Fuck. All right, well, let's try it. It says one person joined. Okay. I can't see the thing. So you got to look at it through my stream? You got to look at it through my stream? Only see it on your stream? Oh. Huh. Okay. Hey, chat, there's a motorcycle. That's why moving is bad. Oh, because you guys are delayed. There's only 2 players right now. Oh, someone's got a guess already. I think I have an idea. It's obviously Los Angeles. It's obviously Los Angeles, chat. Zoom in on the poll again. Not Iowa if you need it. Damn it. Also, I looked at going to, it's Wales, mate. I looked at going to Iowa for the Phillies game because the Phillies are playing at Field of Dreams. But it's a lottery and you have to be from Iowa to enter the lottery. Oh, shit. When I guess, it's over. Damn. Fuck it. I was thinking Bangladesh. Damn it. I know 3 different streamers that independently had 3 different people who would always claim it was Wales. All right, chat. All right, so if I guess it quickly, you guys get screwed then, right? Is that how this works? A lot, though. No, I think you just guessed last. Oh. It ends when everyone guesses? Yeah, but you guys can see my guess, though, right? The idea is to let us guess first because before we can see what you guess. Yeah, that's what I thought. Zoom in more! What is this? React to this location, let others know what you think. What did that do? So this is not chat guesser, from what I'm gathering. Bigger! Chat, it's somewhere on that map. This is GeoGuessr a ripoff of ChatGuessr? Oh. Okay, well, we'll do this. We'll do this for now, and then... It's similar, but everyone needs a GeoGuessr account, so it's limits the amount of people playing. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I have... This is the ChatGuessr that I downloaded. So I don't know how this is different than that. So is it a plugin for the browser? Because it just had me download like an application. All right, I'm going to make a guess, chat. God damn! Oh, fuck. I should have known the Piloto. In the States? In the States? Oh, it was bad. I was thinking it looked like Russian. This is fucking Iowa, baby. This is Iowa. Don't make fun of me. No, it was in Brazil. Yeah, I thought it was... I didn't make fun of you, cat. Okay, I might have made fun of you a little bit. It is tiny on my screen. That's fair. Can you zoom out? Jesus. I'm zoomed out. I'm zoomed out, Otto. Not a lot of clouds, chat. This doesn't feel like Iowa. How come all it shows me is the map? Because you're supposed to look at my screen. You're supposed to look at my screen and then guess. Potato Queen, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Potato Queen. Chat, go check out Potato Queen if you're not checking her out already. She's a wonderful, kind human being. And is an incredible streamer. Go check out her stream. Potato Queen, thank you for the biddies. How are you? How's your Friday? Chat, I'm moving all over the place. That looks like... Is that a tornado? Is that a tornado? I literally cannot see characters at all. I could see was white text on a green sign. So yeah, I went to the States. Well, so there's S609 here. And then there's R709. R709. Oh, there is Hob House. And... Tweezert? Oh my God, it's fused together. Oh my God, it's two different images that are put together. Tweez Pruitt. Tweez Pruitt. Hob House. Tweez Pruitt and Hob House. I think it's gotta be here. God damn, I'm not even close. Holy shit. I'm so bad. Okay, so when I guess, nobody else gets to guess. So I have to wait for everybody. What about that sign that screams USA? The R and the S part. Failed to load panorama at this round? Okay. Failed to load a panorama. What the fuck? Why is it not working? Work! Work! I don't know what's happening yet. Can I get out? I can't get out of this? I don't understand. It's not loading. What do I do now? What do I do now? Do I exit out of the game? It looked like a desert. And famously, the United States is the only one that has desert. Also, okay, I'm gonna try this chat guesser now. Okay. This looks better. This looks better. Blink mode. So, time, round delay. Satellite mode. What is satellite mode? Moving NPC. Do not do blink mode. Okay, okay, okay. So, no move. Okay. Oh, shit. I thought I was going to dox myself. Chat guesser link? Blink mode only shows you a split second view and then it's gone. Oh, yeah, fuck that. Chat guesser install? Yeah, I just installed it. This is it. Yeah, this is the one I installed. Go to Twitch Connect, fill in your stream and Twitch channel, press save. Watch your now be talking in your chat. Your chat GeoGuessr link will be generated. Okay. There's instructions? Yeah, I read the instructions. Download and install, log in using your Twitch channel or bot account. Open the settings in the top right. Oh, wait. Settings in the... Where the fuck are the settings? It says in the upper right. Right here. Okay, settings. Go to... Well, this doesn't help me. Request verification. I don't have enough subscribers for that. Okay, it says go to settings in the top right. On the top right menu. Okay, so I'm at settings. Animations on. Okay. Verification. Fill in your streaming Twitch channel. I did that already. Press save. Bot should now be talking in your chat. I don't have a bot. It's not talking in my chat. The right gear? The red gear? Oh. Your bot account disconnected. I don't have a bot account. I don't have a bot account. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Chat guesser server is now connected. Oh, shit. Allow guest changing. Exclude streamer from stats. Yes. Okay. Ban list auto fellatio. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good now. All right, let's try this again. No move. 3 minutes. We're gonna do 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right. So let's try this now. New seed community world has started. Fuck, that doesn't help. Okay. There you go. Happy birthday, 40 never looked so good. Thanks, Gold. Okay. Gold, also thank you for helping me test the chat earlier. 18-3 in the Indiana Bears. Yep, that sucks for you, Gold. Chicagoland is expanding. So we just guess in chat? No, click on the link, I guess. Never been so over for Chicago. Yo, you're expanding Chicagoland into Indiana. Show hide timer. Oh. 30 seconds. Click on the link and click where you want on the map. No car, no compass. Pixelate. Water filter. Auto has guessed. Okay. All right, 10 seconds left. Ukraine? Damn. Okay, so apparently when I guess, it's over. Sub? Sub? What the hell's a sub? Okay. Sub. It says sub. Look, sub. Sub. See, it's not a subway because it's on top of the land. Wow, doxed. Chicago geographer aptly pointed out that the administration is going to use this to be like, see, even the Bears have moved away from dangerous Chicago to the beautiful red state, Indiana. Yeah, that's 100% gets to happen. The only reason it's happening is because Indiana's fucking stupid and is giving them a shit ton of money in tax breaks. You have to go around the corner to see the scribe at the top of the hour. Oh. Raph, you got me. Chat. It's almost the top of the hour, but I'm going to run it because that was a good one, Raph. That was a good one. You can avoid the ads by paying $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But here comes a 3-minute ad break now. Guess change is allowed, by the way. God damn it. Dude, this is ridiculous. Auto plays this game way too fucking much. Belgium? Yeah, it's a fake country. It's a fake country. How do we guess? Click on the link. Dude, I don't like this no move thing. Okay, shadows are to the west, which means the sun is to the east. Click the link, click the spot you want. It copies the command to the clipboard, paste it in the chat. What? Wait, really? That's it? Link is pinned? Yes, it's pinned at the top of the chat. 30 seconds. Serbia? Hey, I was closer. I was closer. ByteSync thought Russia. I was initially thinking Russia. Y'all, I'm not waiting till the last second, by the way. So y'all need to guess faster. All right, kilometers. Chat, this looks like a desert. Also, I'm kind of annoyed how good at auto is at this game. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of looks American. Oh, right side of the road. Right side of the road. Right side of the road. Ooh, that does look like your European license plate though. It does look like a European license plate. Who's on the right side of the road in a desert in Europe? Oh shit, no. That's not where I wanted to guess. Can you turn on the compass? The compass is on. The compass is on. Yo! Yo! Chat. Chat. Or is it hidden by the follower goal? My compass is on the top of the screen. The compass is dead center at the top of the screen. Chat. Chat. Oh, wait. No, I thought I was close. Never mind. I'm not close. I'm not close. Oh, God. It was fucking... Huh. It was Jordan. I thought I was right on top of it. Did I win that round? Yes, you did. You did win it. Otto thought it was Chile, which I was actually talking about Chile in my... which I was talking about in the video I was editing. I'm not good at this game. Otto's the only one good at this game in the chat. Well, Cat is too. But Cat's on the phone. Well, there's grass here. There's red clay. Can't get good. Can't get good till you get good. There is a process. Yeah, it's called traveling the world. All right, right side of the road. I'm just saying things that I've heard other people say. Now you can learn without going. I'd rather go. It'd be way more fun to go. Would it not be more fun to go? It's also called needing money. True. Stop playing because I don't want to be bullied for being bad. Cat! Cat, I'm not bullying you. I am literally worse than all of you. Cat, play, please. We love you. Fuck. I'm so bad. Oh, gold? Killing it again? Golge? Golge killing it? Natural talent, but can't spell. So you must be falling after Kidda. Cat, we're not going to bully you. I'm literally worse than ever. I make fun of everybody. Yeah, shout out Umo. Umo's goated. All right, now that we know what we're doing.
There you go.
Okay, I have a recommendation. Figsy World. It's just area that has figs.
First ever Wildlife Redemption mashup.
It's just an area that has figs. What's NM? What's NMPZ? Shout out Geds. They're very good. No move pan zoom.
Nah, he's got me wedged. He's got me wedged right on the... Oh, God.
Well, there's your problem right there. One single freeze frame. Oh, God. No, I'd be so bad. I'm so bad at no moving. Wait, we can do moving at this point, right?
That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, shit.
Don't do moving. Okay. All right, let's try this again. All right, let's see if we don't suck as a collective here. Is this Israel? The compass is up here, chat. The compass is center of the screen above. Why does this feel like not Iowa? Iowa doesn't have desert. Why does that look like Hebrew? Hebrew, Arabic, English? It's Hebrew and Arabic? That's what I thought. Oh, wait. So, Beersheba is to the north. Beersheba is to the north. And Eilite is to the south. Fuck it. Gold. Fucking goated. So many clues, so little brain power. Too good again. Gold goated. Maybe I'm figuring it out. Also, I don't like how many times this game's in Israel. Okay, we have a Yeti crossing. Chat, which side of the road are they on? I can't tell. Shit. The center? Fuck, that doesn't help. It doesn't help. I don't see shadows. Okay. Also, didn't someone say that they're only in certain countries? Sultan Suzerain Shah. Driving left, Southeast Asia, only one place. Oh. Is that Indonesia? Indonesia, chat? I didn't get to guess him. Chat, I'm not going to not get to guess him. Zoom in. One flag. Oh. I want to see how close I got. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Otto's right there. 4 kilometers, Otto. Otto plays this game too much. I was looking for a town on a river, but in the wrong country. Okay, the shadow's on the southeast side? What? The sun is to the northwest? What the fuck? That don't make sense. That don't make sense. That don't make any goddamn sense. The sun comes out of the south. I will be able to tell you what that blur means. The blur of the vehicle? The blur of the vehicle? Crete? I have no idea. Oceania. I timed out. See, chat, this is why I don't wait till the last second. Where was it? Where was it? Oh my God. Oh my God. Northern Argentina. I didn't guess it. Well, should have guessed. If we don't get it, we get negative points, right? It's okay. No one got it right. Hey, Cat was the closest, though. I would have gone Brazil. Different countries have different Google cars, so the blur is meta. Oh. You just don't get any. Damn it. You got 2 points. That's more points than Otto got. I feel like somebody that knows plants, this should be real easy. Chat, right side of the road. Right side of the road. Redness on the front. I love plant guesser. Give me 2 points. Okay. Sun to the northeast. Wait, does the sun really go from the northeast to northwest in the southern hemisphere? Is that really true? Okay, based on this cloud formation, I have a pretty good idea where it's at. Also, it's splicing together. It's splicing together some images. Is it till it changes where the sun appears? I've heard people say it about GeoGuessr. I didn't think it was true, though. Plank, thank you for the 5 gifted subs and getting us to 310 subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's east and west is more time of year, I think, but north and south depends on the hemisphere. Well, it's always from the east. Plank, thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, chat, there's a fucking tunnel. Forgot Australians drove on the right. Oh, where was that? That was Australia? What did I guess? I don't remember. Oh, I guess like Mozambique. We drive on the left. Oh, Cat's got to guess. New Zealand. Spicy water. Stop guessing in the stream. Stop guessing in the stream. Literally, there's a link pinned at the top of the chat that you can participate along with us. I hate to say this, but she might have been right. I hate to say this, but she might have been correct. She may have been correct. She was correct. She was correct. But Spicy Water, stop guessing in the chat. Gold, what did you change yours to? Gold, what were you thinking? I went back on my guess at the last second. I saw you changed your guess. Zoom out. Told you I'm not good at this game. It's fine. I'm not good at this game either. We're going to get good together, though. We're going to get good together. What? You guessed the middle of the ocean? Spicy Water has never been wrong about anything. Correct. She's never wrong. Otto is going to destroy... Yeah, Otto's been kicking our ass, chat. What does the Figsy mean? Otto, what does the Figsy mean? Should we do United States and the dumb test? Oh, we're doing the dumb test. We're 100% doing the dumb test. Just a dude who made a map. Okay. We're doing the dumb test, chat. Dumb test. I wonder where we are. I wonder where we are. Huh. Crazy. I wonder where we are. Oh my god. Does this part of this building not exist anymore? Must be Israel? Oh god. Chat, I think this part doesn't exist anymore. Female bathroom and male bathroom is listed on the thing? Israeli embassy? All right, chat, that was 30 seconds. That should be enough. Oh, what the fuck? Damn it. I wonder where we are, chat. I wonder where we are. Fogo de Chão. Obviously, Florida. True. Oh, this just made me think of the yellow card. The yellow card song, Ocean Avenue. That's so silly. It's a historical building. Why would they get rid of part of it? Chat, have they filled the reflection pool yet? Does it look like shit? Also, did everybody hear that Trump wanted to leave the UFC arena up permanently? Ew, bikes? Gross. Bike lanes? Gross. Speaking of which, chat, so California results are coming in, and our boy Steyer is moving up. So is Nithya Rahman. She's moving up as well. So there's a chance that Republicans get locked out of the general election. And then it would be a progressive versus a liberal. And I would like to say that the progressives are going to win. But fucking reactionary California, we'll see how it goes. All right, 20 seconds, chat. Santa Monica, is that LA? Santa Monica, LA? Shit, is Santa Monica LA or is it San Diego? Fuck, I didn't guess. Damn it. God damn it. Fuck. Ghost not gonna get one off. LA, fuck. How close is everybody? Gold was 6 meters. Otto was 8 meters. Cat was 11 meters. I wasn't even close. I was running out of time. I was panicking. I was giving you guys time. I didn't want to give it away. Chat, it's Ocean Avenue. Chat, do you remember that song? Christ, even I knew that. Well, I was working on it. I drew a blank. Chat, do you know what song I'm talking about? Also, chat, I think we need to watch Mehdi Hassan and Patrick Bet-David. Motherfucker went San Diego? What? I was confused on if Santa Monica was... Chat, y'all remember this song?
There's a place off Ocean Avenue where I used to sit and talk with you. We were both 16 and
You can select lock guesses in the options, so it closes guesses for chatters, but keeps open for you. Oh, really? Fun fact, tip of Santa Monica Pier is 63 miles closer to El Paso than downtown Houston. I love this song. I love that song. Wait, how can I lock? Oh shit. Shit, there's only 20 seconds, chat. There's only 20 seconds. Fuck! Woo! Y'all suck. Chat, there was only 20 seconds there. I may be bad at this game, but at least I'm passing the dumb test. Y'all didn't pass that test. Chat, I don't know why it was 20 seconds. I don't know why it was 20 seconds. That was crazy. That was crazy. It was only 20 seconds. That was crazy. It was only 20 seconds. You made me go to desktop. Oh, I'm sorry, Spicy Water. That would like my community. We have a delay. So what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, Otto? I have to put a guess in. It was running in the background. Huh! I wonder where this one is. Oh, shit. I can close the guesses? Chat, I don't know why it was 20 seconds. I have no idea why it was 20 seconds. Oh, I did laundry today, too. I wonder where... Oh, I'm glad they blurred the face. I'm glad they blurred the face. So you can remove the time limit? Yeah, but I have... What? No, it just locks you guys out. Shit. Shit, where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, I got my guess in. Whew! All right, so who's the closest? 56 meters. 56 meters. He's doing it again? What'd I do? You can lock guesses when you want after a satisfactory period of time. Oh. Okay. I got it now. I didn't do it. 62 yards, chat. All right. On to the next one. I wonder where they are, chat. I wonder where it is. Oh, it's got to be this place called Heineken. Zoom out, motherfucker. Gold, can't you... Wait, you can literally do this on your own. I thought you guys have a map. I thought y'all have a map. Do you not have a map? No, we can't. Oh, I thought you had a map. I don't know what it looks like. What does it look like? Oh, you guys just have the map. Oh, interesting. Cat! 101 meters. Hell yeah. Cat's killing it. Dude, what's up with all these fucking canals? That's amazing. All right, we did it, chat. We did the dumb test. Dumb test? At least I beat Ghost. I mean, that's not really saying much. Should we do the dumb test again? Cat won by a point. Hell yeah. Chat, one more time with the dumb test. New suggestion? Flags of the world? I feel like I could be good at this one. I got 100% of the rounds I had a chance to participate in. Nice. Skewed world maps NMPZ. Skewed. A skewed world. Skewed stochastic populated world. Skewed United States. What does the skewed mean? I would suck at flags. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh no, this is stupid. I can't even zoom. Chat, get your bets in. Get them in. That's what NMPC means. No move, pan zoom. See, it should be where I'm allowed to do it, but y'all can't do it. Oh, hi, Spicy Water. Oh, I guess you all are looking at my screen. I guess you all are looking at my screen. Chat, I'm so excited to play baseball tomorrow. I was about to say that's exactly what it is. This is the world, right? $30 seconds, chat. Oh, shit. All right. Fuck it. Let's go there. God damn, not even close. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm going to be so bad at this. I'm going to be so bad at this. Wow, we all thought it was in the States. Cat and Auto fucking killing it. Cat and Auto killing it. I missed the palms until the last second. Oof. Oof. Jesus fucking Christ. Are you fucking kidding me? How the fuck are you supposed to get this? This is bullshit. What the fuck kind of game is this? This is so fucked. This is so goddamn fucked. This is bullshit. Skewed? There's a lot of info there. Yeah, the type of trees, the grass, the fog. Oh my God. I just realized. Wait, chat, my whispers are blowing up with your guesses. Oh, did you guys send it to me in a whisper instead of sending it in the chat? I don't know how this works. All right, chat. Get your guesses in. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I had whispers from Gold and BiteSync. Yikes! 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 I said it in the chat, but it goes to whispers for whatever reason. Huh. I was right in Europe, at least. I didn't even look at that one. My bad, chat. What the fuck? This is bullshit. This is bullshit, chat. What the fuck? This is crap. This is awful. Whose idea for this game? Whose idea was this? What is classic and modern? Oh, fuck that. Balanced? Auto? Fucking auto. What an asshole. Chat, I'm so excited for baseball stream tomorrow. I'm so excited for baseball stream tomorrow. Look at the grass, it's obvious. Of course, the Iowa guy would say, of course, look at the grass. Look at the grass. This does feel like this. God damn it. I am awful. I am so bad. Auto 166 kilometers away? What the fuck? This is bullshit. Do baseball stadiums next? You'd be good at that. I would fucking kill it at baseball stadiums. Also, I love the lines that it takes. I despise you. Only reason I'm still awake is the fact tornadoes are brewing. Well, stay awake. Does Weather Ghost have to come out? Does Weather Ghost have to come out? It's a fun radar. Yeah. It is. Oh, damn it, I'm trying to figure out the NWS site again. This feels like I saw this in Metal Gear Solid 5. This feels like I saw this in Metal Gear Solid 5. Let's see, is it redacted red soil or redacted red soil? Oh, hi, Lemon. All right, everybody's guesses are in. I am gonna guess that it... Oh, shit. I'm gonna guess that it is this red soil. God damn it. Fucking Brazil. Come to Brazil. Moved it from Brazil. Brazil and Kenya were the two redacted names. What about this one, chat? Also, this is the most fucking boring radar I've ever seen in my life. It's moving so goddamn slow. Okay, why are gold... Why am I getting whispers from gold? Why am I not getting whispers from gold? I don't know, because you're not the streamer. Chat, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Also, this must go insane in big geoguessr streamers. Like the ones that have like a few hundred people and thousands of people. Wait, so I'm confused. So you're supposed to put it in the chat? Oh, I got one from Raph too. Oh, god damn it. Fucking A, Raph. I realized you didn't have it in the chat. Fuck, I didn't guess. Damn it. Oh, shit. Did I fuck up? My bad, chat. I fucked up. That's so weird. But Raph, thank you for the whisper. Fucking A, Raph. I got concerned that Raph was needed to whisper me for something. And I wasn't supposed to mention it. I kept you from guessing. Yeah. I won that round. No, I was so close on that one. Summer Games Fest had almost 1 million people watching. Nice. Also, Spicy Water. The fucking radar is boring as fuck. And it's annoying as fuck. That's like an impossible thing to forecast. The way that it's moving. And what it's doing. MLB Cities? Is it MLB Cities or is it this one? MLB, NFL, NBA, NHL, NCAA, college football. This one? Or is there an MLB Cities? Are we watching a Supercell? I mean, we're watching something, Lemon. I'm not going to show it because I don't want to fucking dox. I don't want to dox Spicy Water. But it's boring as fuck. Also, they're not Supercells. I mean, there might be Supercells in thing, but... Okay, but like zoom out a bit and then show it. Oh shit, max velocity went live. I can't gold because it's like BRB, I'll be back soon. Because it's like there's not really a lot going on in the States. So to see anything, you gotta zoom in. And to see any kind of movement, you kinda gotta need to zoom in. So all right. Kat, where's this MLB stadiums? Ah, I got it. All right. All right. Here we go. I love it when you explain weather. I mean, I guess other people do too. Can you do it in a karaoke voice? Wait. Y'all like my karaoke voice? Okay. Fuck. I don't know this. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Fuck. I don't know where this is. Becca and Kidda were hating on it. I don't know why. They should have loved it. Surprise St. Louis because it sucks. Damn it. I played the wrong one. I'm exiting this. I'm exiting this. I want to move around. I want to move around. Oh my God, I know this one. Chat, I know this one. I know where this is. Oh my God, I can't believe that was the first one that popped up. That's so hilarious. For those that don't know, I'm a Phillies fan. Chat, I've been here. I've been to this exact spot. Chat, I've been to this exact spot. I know exactly where this is. So it's on the right side of the road. It's on the right side of the road. Deserved hate. Wow. Wow. Becca, #1 hate watcher. Becca, #1 hate watcher. See, this is a problem, chat, if you don't know where the stadiums in Philadelphia are. I grew up in this shit. Also, I gave up the city too. So, are y'all gonna guess or what? 45 seconds left. Oh, Raiders, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Where did it go?
Welcome in, Raiders.
Fuck.
For those that don't know, I'm that Ghost Rider. Most people call me Ghost. I'm a variety gamer. I play a bunch of different games. I also do react content to YouTube videos and news and politics. We're currently playing GeoGuessr because I thought I'd make it a little surprise. And we're doing Major League Baseball stadiums. Major League Baseball stadiums. We're doing Major League Baseball stadiums. And I exited out of it because we were doing the no move one. And I said, fuck that. And then we got Philadelphia. And I'm a Philadelphia Phillies fan. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, Flash. Thank you for the raid. Never guessed what I was just playing. Wait, were you playing GeoGuessr? Because I definitely wasn't lurking in your stream over there at all. Flash, I was lurking in your stream. Happy B-Day. Thank you, Katie. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Spicy Water nailed it. Did some of y'all just guess the city of Philadelphia? Gold. Gold? Gold? Brother? Sister? The Emperor? Did you just say Philadelphia was in Trenton, New Jersey? Gold? But anyway, hopefully you stick around. Hopefully you enjoy this stream. If you have to raid and run, I understand. God damn it, Gold. I don't have words. I don't have words. Gold isn't over the Indiana Bears. They're lashing out. Anyway, chat, on to the next one for MLB baseball stadiums, which is, I guess you're repeating yourself because it's Major League Baseball. I've been here. I've been here. I've been here. God, it's really fucking dark, though. This stadium's sick. This stadium's awesome. I know exactly where this is, too. It's big 3:30 a.m. my time, and I just accidentally streamed for 7 hours. Lamau, so gonna lurk. Flash, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Oh, shit. Shit. Shit! God damn, there was only like 20 seconds there. What the hell? Why did that happen? Hope you have a nice rest of your B-Day stream. Thank you so much, Flash. I appreciate the lurk, and thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was weird. I don't understand why. I don't understand why it was so short. I don't know why it was so short. Ooh, I don't know this one. Sorry, chat. I don't know this one. Dude, this is literally like a stadium in the center of the city. Huh. I don't know this one. What does that say? Central Avenue? Oh, I think that says the stadium there, but I can't tell what it says. Barbecue. Is this the fucking Cardinals? I don't think this is the Cardinals because I think the Cardinals is actually like in the city. I don't know which one it is. Central Avenue. Oh, God, if I could just see the highways. All right, 10 seconds, chat. Fuck. I'm going to say it's there. Atlanta. Hotlanta. Spicy Water and I had the same guess. Oh, that's Atlanta's new state. Oh, it is in the city. It is in the city now. Interesting. Oh, this is their old stadium. This is Turner Field. This isn't even their stadium anymore. Interesting. I went to Kansas City Royals. I think Kansas City Royals stadium is like similar to Philadelphia, where it's on its own with Arrowhead Stadium as well, if I remember correct. Oh, you just guessed Kansas City. Columbia Parkway, 471, Columbus. I wonder where this is. Chat. Damn it, Spicy Water, we were one away. I only actually know 2 stadiums. I know a bunch of stadiums. I can recognize most of them. Especially if we're inside the stadium. If we were inside the stadium, I could recognize like all of them. Where is it? Where is it? Shit. Oh, y'all were so close. Fuck. Y'all were so close. So it seems like they're putting us at home plate for all the stadiums. Except for this one, apparently. Where the fuck is this? Wait, is this where I think it is? Is this where I think it is? Yeah, I think this is where I think it is. Out of left field, got him. I don't think this is the one I've been to. Great Wolf Lodge? They got Great Wolf Lodges there? Apparently children had been kidnapped out of that Great Wolf Lodge. What? Oh, Cat just clicked on the city. Wow, Spicy Water beat my ass? Damn it. All right, let's see where everyone was at. Couldn't find it, but I did know the field is KC. I only recognize because of the grandstands, because the grandstands are unique. I won. I won by with a total distance of 607. Gold only guessed once. Gold only guessed once. All right, what's the next one we're gonna do? Should we do United States? We haven't done a United States one. Arbitrary United States? Obsolete community? The world, no USA, or California, or Canada? A balanced US? Our US is good. Okay. All right, we'll do it. Oh, hey, it says, what the fuck? I don't know. This is crazy. Clouds? Is it clouds? Idaho? This has got to be San Francisco, right? So Idaho's so white. Oh, yeah, because Iowa's not white. Hello, hi, okay-ish. Chat, I'm trying. There's nothing here. There's nothing. There's nothing. Wait, holy shit. Restart. Restart. Fine, I'll restart. Fine, I'll restart. Try it again. Chat. Chat, I'm noticing something. I'm noticing a trend. I'm noticing a trend. I think this one's broken. What is happening? Kansas! It was Kansas, chat. Dude, what the fuck? What is this? I don't know what this is. What is this shit? Community USA? Why was it arbitrary? What does arbitrary mean? Obsolete. GeoGuessr is being a little bitch in someone else's stream today too. Oh. Hey, GeoGuessr is a nice person. Alright, guess they're open, chat. Holy shit. Chat, I was incorrect. Iowa has 85.9% of white people. Idaho has 98.1% white people. Sorry. Okay, it's 78.87. Idaho historical racial composure, 82%. So yeah, I was more white than yeah, I was more white than Idaho. Chat, why does this keep happening? Shaking my head, you fact-checked me? Yes, I did. Chat, why is this not working? Fuck, do I have to restart it? Oh my god, I was close. I was close. Okay, congratulations on... I was actually more curious than anything, Otto. Okay. I think it's broken. I think it's broken. I think we broke GeoGuessr. Chat. Let me try. Yeah, it's broken. Chat, it's broken. We broke it. We broke it. We broke it. I don't know why it's broken. I don't know why it's broken. I think I remember hearing RBUS is under construction. I forgot. Let's do a multiplayer game. How do we do a normal multiplayer game? I have to invite you. Is that how that works? This is Auto wants to kick my ass. Team duels? Quick play? Do I have to go with team duels? Fuck. I probably need to do the browser. Yeah, I have to do the browser. Chat. Dude, why is the Steam version such trash? What the fuck? Also, Keko's gonna be fucking pissed that I now have GeoGuessr. Because he probably stopped paying for his GeoGuessr because he doesn't use it ever. There we go. Okay. Party. Okay. There's the code. I think that's how this works. Oh, there's Auto. Chat, if you want to join in, click on the link. Click on it. Click on it. Click. Chat, are you excited to watch me play baseball tomorrow? Well, not play, but practice. I'm gonna try to make diving plays so we can get it. So we can get it clipped. I think that'd be cool. Anybody else? Anybody else? Last chance. Last chance. Going once. I don't know why you're ignoring my chats. Okay, so you haven't sent anything. Oh. I had a dream about Keko last night. What? How did I miss that? It was right above the fact check me too. Also, did you highlight? Oh, no, you didn't highlight. All right, chat. Let's do this. Okay. What was the dream about Keko? Happy birthday, sire. Hope you had an amazing day so far. Then you got absolutely spoiled. Thank you. Thank you, Hanny. I appreciate it. I appreciate the well wishes. Hanny, and I hope that you get to play Subnautica 2 sooner rather than later. Also, how's your Metal Gear Solid playthrough? How have you been doing that? Also, why is there no music? Music. No music? Haney, do you have a favorite Metal Gear Solid yet? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. Am I taking this game seriously? Do I ever take this game seriously? Yo, is there a dude practicing karate in here? Oh. Wait, why does this look like... Hmm. Oh, shit. Did I end it? It's Crater Lake. You should get that guess there. Oh shit, when I guess, it ends things? Or was I the last one to guess? Did everybody else guess? Okay, everybody else guessed. All right, next round. Okay. 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 Chat, which side of the road are we on? Okay, that doesn't fucking help anything. Oh, flag. Flag. That's not a fucking flag. What the fuck? What the hell? Trash cans. That looks like some British trash can shit. That's a flag, you uncultured heathen. It's not a flag. That's not a flag. That's a tiny little flag. Shh, don't help him. That's a tiny little flag. That's not a real flag. It's just rolled up. Why would it be rolled up? Wouldn't it? Isn't it supposed to be unfurled? It's not unfurled. Damn it. Estonia? Wow. Snake Eater will always be the favorite. I will have to upgrade my PC first. Play Subnautica 2, sadly. NVIDIA stopped updates for the 10 series. Sons of bitches. I'm killing it. Spicy water, kind of killing it. Kind of killing it. Almost like it was an Estonia flag. The Estonia flag isn't that skinny. All right. Bicycles? Okay, so we know this isn't the United States. The United States has no bicycles. 0 bicycles. Gotta be Europe. Shit. Damn it, I didn't want to go that far. Bicycle? What's the yield sign look like? Is it a yield sign? It's a yield sign, chat. There's a street name there. Chat, there's a street name there. Chat, there's a street name there. Vamos a fazer a search. Nobody's had guesses yet, so that means the stream's either down. That means the stream's down, or y'all have gone a really fucking long way to figure out where this is. Yo. Okay, I didn't fuck up that bad. Okay. I wish it would tell us how far away we were from the thing. Otto's still in the lead. Cat killing it. You can't be losing on your birthday, Ghosty. I am so bad at this, Annie. I'm so bad at this. We did baseball stadiums earlier. The dream was fun and weird, by the way. We were staying in a large hall with different dorms and things. And there was a fire drill, and we just fucked off during it. The rest is just for me. We can't change our guess on this one? No. So we have to make sure before we locked in. That makes sense. All right, round 4. Chat, 28 more followers until we get to 1,000. I don't recognize those plates. Okay, there's flags there. Otto, are you upset that the Chicagoland team is now moving to non-Chicagoland? Or is Chicagoland expanding into Indiana? Is that what's happening? Okay, phone numbers. Oh my God, there's signs. Oh, there's the signs. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that's interesting. All right, it was in. Oh God. Juguna Mizrahi in Israel. Dude, why is there so many Israel locations in this fucking game? Dude, did the Israeli government get to fucking geoguessr? Is that what happened? Probably. Yeah. I mean, they've straight up talked about getting into companies and affecting the AI so that it makes Israel look better. Chat, there's the vehicle. That's what the vehicles look like the Saudis did. Chat, that's what the geoguessr vehicle looks like. What the fuck? No buildings? No buildings allowed? The hell kind of sign is that? Wait, no buildings and then buildings? What? What the fuck is this shit? Okay, these signs are interesting. Entering town and leaving town? Oh. Interesting. Cognac? Common to you. Whoops. Wow. Wow, Otto. I can't believe you did that. Also, you probably did that to throw us off. I think he did it to throw us off, chat. Poland? Ew. Actually, the only smoke I have for Poland is denying their acts during the Holocaust. All right, chat. Polish poles have holes. I mean, wait, are you talking like telephone poles? GG Auto? Yeah, GG Auto. Auto with the win. Cat in second place. Cat redeeming herself. Myself in third, okayish, and then Spicy bringing up the rear. Not the only place, but that is one of the few metas I know. Okay. All right, chat. I want to try something. Damn right, as I join. Oh, Flash, I thought you were lurking. We could do it again. I'll do one more. I'll do one more if you want. I'll do one more. Hey, Flash. I'll do one more. Oh, it's the same link. Same link. I'm lurking. Different mode. How do I change the mode? Oh. Change it from world? What do we want to change it to? United States? Community United States? Well, there's just a United States. American college towns. Oh, that could be a good one. Just the United States here. Go to search. Search. Give me USA 2.0. Oh, I'm gonna suck. Yeah, this is the one we're playing because Flash is here. We don't have to do USA if you guys don't want to. Let's do world. Let's give Flash a chance. And us not as many chances. Kat, are you still in? It has you grayed out. Oh, but it is the top of the hour, chat. And I have to run 3 minutes of ads to avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But here comes the 3-minute ad breakdown. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Is there anything about like knowing it's 2021? Does that help at all? Yes. Wait, that's a thing? Really? That's crazy. Resist? Only if it Uber nerd. Otto, how long have you been in this community? Oh boy. What the fuck? Too bad Kago's not here. Kago would be like, "Oh my god, I drive this road all the time." I drive this road all the time. Shit, I forgot I could move. All right. Okay. Oh. Ooh, spicy water. Spicy water kind of got that one. All right. All right. Auto in first, Flash in second, Spicy water in third, me in fourth, Cat and okayish. Also, I want to put some music on. I thought there would be music playing in this game. Apparently, there's not music. I'm busy daydreaming. Okay. There you go, chat. There's some music for you. Estación. Estética Automática. Okay. Oh my god. I either had deja vu or I saw this. Oh man. A Hotmail email? That's cool. That's cool. Happy birthday, old man. Thank you, BM. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh boy. That didn't... Sugarfest? Nice. Oh, I wonder where we're at. Damn, Auto. Damn. Also, Was that in Portuguese or was that in Spanish? Sao Paulo. Ooh. Cat got closer than Flash. All right, on to the next round. I beat Auto that time? Hell yeah, Cat. Hell yeah. Chat, I just want a place that I know in the United States of America. Pretty? Yeah. Very pretty. Except you can't really do public transportation here. Oh, Flash locked the fuck in. Ooh, that looks like United States. Megamind? Holy Gen 1? This is weird. Oh god, it's the left side of the road. Wait, it's the left side of the road, but it looks American. Oh shit. Looks like New Jersey, doesn't it? A little bit. Historic Gold Town. Hey, guys, happy birthday, dude. Thank you, Geds. I appreciate it. New Zealand. Damn it. Damn, Flash was on that. Flash was on that. Okayish is in the UK because that's where Okayish wants to move. Anyway, Flash is in the lead, Auto in second, Cat in third, me in fourth. Oh my god, I would have 5K'd if I hadn't moved my guess. Oh. Wait, you can move your guess? I thought everybody said they couldn't move their guess. I'm always mentally in the UK. Why? Go to Ireland. Fuck the UK. Ireland's better. BM, congratulations on the participation trophy. Not if you press N. Oh, okay. You can plonk it, but if you don't submit, you can't move it. Oh. Why? Okay. Bunch of knives and shit. Cheetahs and tigers? I think I know where we are, chat. I think I know where we are. I think I know where we are. I wonder where we are, chat. Now I just need to know where. Vegas, obviously. True. See if I remember. I'm out, Ghost. Where are you looking? Was I not anywhere close? Damn it! I thought it was Northwest Mexico. I thought they were in Northwest Mexico. Goddamn Flash. Holy shit, Flash. Goddamn Flash. And Auto. Flash and Auto. Shit. That is Maya territory? I thought Maya territory was West Mexico. I thought I was going to say Maya. I thought somewhere it was going to say Maya, but it probably doesn't. San Felipe Nuevo? The new San Felipe. Yucatan Peninsula and Chiapas? Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I was wondering if SCAT was going to be in here. I knew SCAT would have fucking yelled at me. They're really selling Quintana Roo shirts there? Yeah, I mean, that's how I figured out it was Mexico. Is that the indigenous shirt that they were selling? 'Cause that's how I clocked it. I almost said, damn it, where is it, Escal? Oh, God. Okay. 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 Okay, I feel like this game uses... like, specific countries. This doesn't seem safe. This doesn't seem safe. Allowing a nest to be built on top of fucking electrical wires? I feel like that's not a good idea. I feel like that thing's gonna go up in flames. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Oh. Do I recognize that? Do I recognize that? I don't think I recognize that. Oh, Bulgaria. I was thinking Serbia. Serbia was in my head. God damn, Flash. Holy shit. Flash just took us to school. Flash just took us to school. Megamind? Damn. Flash, Auto, and Cat. 1, 2, and 3, respectively. Fuck, I was a half a second too late. Flash, so good. Yeah. Flash did some work. So, chat, go check out Flash. Go check out Flash's stream if you like GeoGuessr.
Yes,
They tend to play it a lot.
It's literally on the railing. Oh, wait. What?
Have you tried telling the truth for once in your life?
All right. We'll do one more. One more. We're going to do the states this time, though. We're going to do the United States. We're gonna take the advantage now. Community USA. That's what we're doing, baby. Chat, I'm going to go pee real quick, and I'll be right back. Ugh. All right, chat. Is everybody ready? Everybody ready to do this? GeoGuessr map. What is this? Iowa statues on parade? What? Statues on parade? Okay, we'll do that one. We'll do that one next. That's for auto specifically. We'll do that one next. All right, chat. Everybody ready? Let's do this. We'll play it after this one. Chevrolet. Conroe. That's a weird fucking... That's a weird street name. Charles Whitty. Okay, the roads look like shit. This has got to be a northeast town. This feels like a northeast town. With how tiny the roads are and how cracked they are. That's interesting. I did not expect to see that. How good are you at blurry license plates? I'm okay. Shit. I think... No front license plate? Okay. Nah, that's a bad guess. Damn it! Oh, hey, Big Irish. Welcome in. Also, I just got your text. Don't worry about it. Better late than never. And also, you know I just treat it like every other day. Spicy water. Wow. Spicy water all over that. Spicy water in tight. Spicy water in tight. Damn it, where's S-Cow? Where was S-Cow on this one? Tejas. Spicy water in the lead. Bus Depot, no outlet. Is this a dog track? Is this a horse track? Is this a horse track? Oh my god, it's a horse track. Oh shit. Oh, I know where it is. Oh shit, where is this one? Oh! Where is this one? Where is this one? I think I know where it is. I'm pretty sure I know where this is. I'm like pretty positive. I know the area, but I don't know where this track is. Wait, yo, Belmont Stakes is in the fucking city? Belmont Stakes is in the city? What the fuck? I didn't know it was in the city. That's crazy. I thought it was like on the edge of the city. Oh, I guess it's technically kind of the edge of the city. Damn. Anyway, chat, that was that's where they raced the Belmont Stakes. For the Triple Crown. For the horse racing. There's a Kentucky Derby. There's the Preakness. And then there's the Belmont. The Belmont is the third one. I think. Damn, Cat's on top of that. Cat, Spicy Water, Auto, and then myself. The mount, I didn't even see until the last second. Damn. Y'all are killing it. Well, we are American. I'm in last. Town of Kevin. Kevin City Hall. Dude, I need to move here. Wherever this is, I'm moving here. Wherever this is, I'm moving here. Kevin? Town of Kevin? And the Town of Kevin City Hall is a fucking trailer? And a nice looking trailer, I might add. All right. Pretty fucking flat. Pretty goddamn flat with some hills. And an oil rig there. I feel like this game, you just got to keep going in a certain direction. Front plates on that one. Front plates on that one. Hi, Kitta. Kitta, did you just get off work? I'm sorry if you did. Fuck. I found it? Oh my god, I wasn't even close! Coincidentally, Kitta appearance? Wait, Otto, I thought you said you found it. Wait, Otto. Oh my god, Otto. Holy shit. Holy shit, Otto. God damn. Also, I keep forgetting that you have to Kevin Leg City Hall. Kevin, Montana. That's crazy. Oilmont? Holy shit, Otto. Driving can't chat. Okay. Nor Glenmont 182. Longmead. Crossing. Okay. Georgia Avenue. All right. GMC. That's a real truck, brother. You know how many children I can kill in this truck? You know how many children I can kill in this truck? It's so big. I can't see any children. I can't see like 6 children that are stacked up in front of one another. Nine minutes. I-95, 9 minutes. Oh, shit. I think I know where this is. I think I know this. I'd go Mary. It looked like Maryland. Yeah, it was Maryland, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 5,000. No, Otto got 5,000. Otto got 5,000 points? Oh my, fuck you, Otto. You fucking piece of shit. Fucking A, Otto. God damn it. I thought I got 5,000 points. Spicy water and Otto beat me. Fuck. It did look like Maryland. I lived in Maryland for 2 years. All my homies hate Maryland. I mean, it is really fucking expensive. And the driving, the closer you get to DC, is fucking horrendous. All right, last round. The whole metro area sucks. I mean, it's also like a bunch of NIMBYs and shit. It's like the whole city itself is like all the fucking political well, the people that control the city are like just all the political class that like smelling their own farts. Forest Way Grove. Okay. Oh. Xfinity. Okay. Okay, where's this gotta be? If Xfinity's in the area and it's green, Road work ahead. Expect delays. Go to the area, just saying. Is this Chicagoland? Fucking A. God damn it. I should have fucking known. Fuck. Spicy water. Spicy water. Nailing it. Spicy water almost getting 5,000. Cat beating Auto. I should have sent Indiana for a bit. Cat beating Auto. I don't go Northside. Wow. Auto lost in his own backyard. Auto lost in his own backyard. Except Auto won the whole thing. Auto, Spicy Water, and Flash. Spicy Water, killing it. Killing it. Do we want to do one more, chat? Do we want to do the dumb test? Or no, we were doing the one that Cat sent, right? We're doing the one that Cat sent. Iowa Statues Parade. Iowa statues on parade. All right, chat. Click on the link in the chat if you want to join. Click on the link in the chat. It's pinned at the top if you want to join. I'm done embarrassing myself, I think. Community Canada. I didn't know exactly where it was, but the license plate were a giveaway. Really? My uncle just sent me a picture of him sitting at the fire. All right, chat, is everybody ready? Anybody else want to join in? Anybody else? All right, let's do this Iowa statues on parade. I don't know what this means, but we're going to find out. I'm assuming we're in Iowa. I'm assuming we're in Iowa. This is the most Iowa town I've ever seen in my life. Wait, how do I go? Can I go back to where I was? Eight seconds? I wonder where we are. Damn it, why is everything in rectangles? Wasn't on the way to Nebraska. Yeah. Irish and I drove from Penn State to Lincoln, Nebraska. So we drove through Iowa. But this town was not on that way. Fuck it. I had to call Miss Auto for this. You called Miss Auto, you cheater? You fucking cheater? Oh God, Otto's fucking gonna destroy us. Wait, is Miss Otto in here now? I drove from Dallas to Wyoming and back once. Took 31 hours. Jesus Christ. I have no excuse to not get these. Methodist Church. That doesn't really narrow it down. Third Avenue. Oh, that definitely gives it away, right, chat? There's a Methodist to their madness. Got him. Damn it. There's got to be a city center somewhere. Oh, main road, main road, main road. It's got to be here somewhere. All right, if it's got numbered streets, it's got to be a well-populated area. City names on the church? Fuck. I can't go back. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all? Jesus Christ. Lamar's? Lamar. Oh my God. Lamar's. Oh, I guess that's the name of the place. Also on the massive water tower. Huh. Ice cream capital of the world. Is it? Is it, chat? Oh, I wonder where this is. I wonder where this one is. Or so they claim. Huh. I wonder where this is, chat. Huh. I wonder where this is. Oh, they don't have a satellite view? Fuck. University Student Union. God damn, what's the name of the fucking stadium? Rec Field. Rec Athletic Center. Where is it? This would be easier with satellite. All Raiders, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Kinnick? No, that's Iowa. That's Iowa University. Welcome in, Raiders.
Hey, what's up?
For those that don't know, I'm Net Ghost Rider. Most people call me Ghost. I'm a variety gamer. I play a bunch of different games. I also do react content to YouTube videos as well as news and politics and current events. But thank you for the raid, Nomar. I hope you had a good stream. I was lurking in there, and I'm now hearing myself twice. But I hope you had a good stream. Damn it, y'all fucking killed me there. Fucking A. God damn it. Why do y'all know Iowa? Because Otto lives in Iowa and Kat grew up in Iowa. That's the joke. And Spicy Water apparently knows Iowa, which is fucking terrifying. False? I don't know you, so I won't tell you to go fuck yourself, but don't say that again. Don't worry, Irish hates Iowa as much as I do. I went to college in Iowa. My bad. I went to college in Iowa. Irish is a Penn State fan, so Irish and I did steal your coach and all of your players. So, all right, next round. Is this the same place? Okay, so actually I would tell you to go fuck yourself. Listen, just build a good program. I thought only Corn lived in Iowa. Well, and Otto. And Otto. Also, we all know that Iowa State is the real Farmers University. We all know that. Southwest Iowa. Dude, this is the same place. It's the same place, chat. Oh, I got it. I got it. I'm fucking all over it. I'm all over it, chat. All over it. Otto's just a corny guy. Got him. We did. You took it? No, you should have a better program so you could have kept your coach. You should have paid him more. And honestly, the reason that he built up that program is why we took him. Oh, I gotta guess. I gotta guess. No! Fuck! I was on it! Did I guess it? Did it go through? No, I wasn't close. Oh, I missed it. Wait, no, son of a bitch. It said Shenandoah. Almost like it's based on statues, not the cities. True. If you clicked, it takes it on this one. Oh, thank God. Why aren't your maps loading? I guess it's loading because everybody's on top of it. Oh, shit. People have said I got 5K. Chat, I'm guessing it's in Iowa. Oh, I can return to start down here? Fuck. Chat, I don't know what to do with this. Flash, have you ever had this problem? What do you do here? Oh, there we go. I clicked. Wait, we were... We're in the Matrix? Same place. I know it's the same place. Wait, what the fuck? No. Wait, did everybody have different locations? What the fuck? Did everybody have different locations? I had the exact same picture as the last round. What the fuck? I had the exact same picture as the last round. I get fucked. Jesus Christ. Otto almost got 25,000. I got fucked there. I got completely fucked over. Why am I in third? Because we rightfully... I've never been to Iowa because we rightfully know not to go to Iowa. Me and Spicy Water. All right, Otto, what was the other one you wanted? Community Canada? I want to use my Canada knowledge. Oh. This whole stream was just so Otto could flex. just make sure y'all remember this, that on my birthday, I played GeoGuessr so Otto could flex his nerd fucking muscles. Veg time. Happy veg, spicy water. Until I came in on the world map. Yeah. That was pathetic. I literally made the fucking map. Oh my God. I'm sorry, cat. My mother and father met in college in Iowa. Oof. Ooh, I'm sorry. Oh my God. Does that mean that you're a product of Iowa? S-Cow, technically? It is a hot flex, to be honest, that I refuse to go to Iowa. We could do a Pacific Northwest one. Thanks. I wasn't trying to embarrass myself. I just wanted to show it to you, but oh well, here we are. All right. Okay, Ash, are you jumping in? Okay, Ash, are you jumping in? But no, Mar, thank you for the raid. Thanks for coming in. Happy birthday, Ghost. Thank you, Giga. Thank you, thank you. Giga, jump in. Giga, jump in. Giga, jump in. Giga, jump in. Click on the link at the top of the chat. Giga, jumpy. Chat, are y'all excited for the baseball stream tomorrow? Ghost, maybe if you ask one more time, I'll have an answer. Hey, chat, are you excited for the baseball stream tomorrow? Because I'm excited. Y'all haven't seen my athletic ability yet. Well, I guess you technically saw the hockey stream. Did he say, hell yeah, thanks. Did he say something, chat? I missed it. Okay-ish. Are you excited for the baseball stream tomorrow? So excited to see you grab some balls. Oh, I'm going to grab all them balls. Also, my fucking best friend from home texted me happy birthday. And he goes, happy birthday, nut licker. And I'm like, fuck you. He leans conservative. Except he leans conservative. But like he's happy birthday, nut licker. Yeah. Out of the way, nut licker. Yeah. So he says that shit as like a homophobic term. Like I'm supposed to take offense to that. So I respond him like, hey, how am I supposed to experience the wonderful seasoning of the peanuts if I don't like them? Ew, yeah. He's not a Nazi. And he's definitely eased up on shit. But he just keeps coming back to like, oh, if we give people stuff, they're not going to do anything. I'm like, whatever. He's just joking. There's millions of dudes like that in this country. No, I know that. I know that. But like, that shouldn't be... It's just like a homophobic thing. I guess it's better than him using the F word. Anyway, Giga Dumpy's in. Let's do this, chat. Community Canada. It's embarrassing? Yeah. I didn't know how to properly respond. $146 for gas? What the fuck? I just didn't know how to properly respond without like him throwing a fucking hissy fit about being like, oh, fucking woke. Just say your dad didn't complain. Oh, that would have been good. My screen's black. That sucks. Just click auto. That's my go-to. Road not maintained. I could have said your mom and dad didn't seem to care last night, implying I had sex with both of them. The Knitting Basket Yarn Shop. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Canada, they drive on the right side of the road too. I also am not associated with people who say things with homophobic undertone. Well, unfortunately, I grew up with that shit. And I used to be like that, and thank God I've changed. Okay. Fuck it. It looks like this. I try not to be anyway. Oh, I wasn't even close. I wasn't even close. Ooh, that was kind of close. That was kind of close for Sandal there. Sandal's in that vicinity. Wait, Giga jumped in and then isn't participating? What the fuck? Oh, Giga probably didn't pick a guess. Happy birthday, sir. Thank you, JD. I appreciate it. Ah, oh, chat, look, more trees in Canada. Who would thunk it? It's my first time. Oh. No, I was thinking you weren't in the game at all, but you just didn't guess. I wasn't making fun of you for not guessing, because I didn't guess like multiple times, and this entire game is based off my stream, so. Be nice to get here. I'll take your knees and feed them to you. Ooh. That wouldn't be very scrumptious. It's given millennial. Well, I am a millennial, JD. Chat, there's fucking trees here. It's trees in Canada. Well, I'm not. Wow. Aren't we all millennials? Aren't we all just like trying to buy avocado toast to make the world not suck a little less? Also, I'm so excited for when I pay off my student loans. 99, god damn it. I'm so excited for when I pay off my student loans and just be like, hey, I didn't buy I don't drink coffee, I don't drink avocado toast, and it still took me 10 fucking years to pay it off. So what the fuck's going on? Fuck, I'm not even close. Pacific Northwest, I should have known that. I should have known that. What the fuck? It's like in my backyard. God, I'm so bad. You didn't PNW vibes that out? No. I was just looking at the trees. Oh, the trees were a very obvious giveaway that it was Pacific Northwest. Because that's all we have here is pine trees. Trucks. Trucks and dirt roads. A zillennial, if you will. You're still a millennial. Those are all PNW vegetation. I realize it now. I was too busy making fun of Canada for having fucking trees. Can I identify your own state, Ghost? I mean, JD, I don't live in Canada. Unfortunately, I don't live in Canada. Also, Canada's not a state yet. It will be under our glorious president, Donald J. Trump, though. I mean, Oregon, Washington do look like the same to me. Well. It wasn't even in Oregon and Washington. It was in Canada. Canada. The 51st state. Yes, it'll happen. It'll happen under Donald J. Trump when he needs another distraction from him being in the Epstein files. Is that ocean there? Is that ocean? Ooh, that wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. Oh, y'all did good there. Y'all did good there. Nice. I don't know, you couldn't get Greenland? Yeah, but Greenland, you have to go across an ocean. Canada, you just march across the border. I was torn between Berta and Sask. There's a little bit of pine trees here. I'm so bad at this game, chat. Chat, this is what Otto does for fun in Iowa. He just explores Canada. You ever see the video of that cat that they just let cross the border? Wait, what do you mean let cross the border? It's a fucking animal. They wouldn't let it go across the border. I can't talk. I watch planes for fun. Sigma Inn and Suites. It's got to be the Manosphere. Rodeo Grounds. Oh. I know where this has got to be. I know where this has got to be. Also, I just had another flash. The town on Canada-US border, and the cat don't give a fuck. He just does what he wants. And he was like, oh my God, illegal. It's got to be here. It's got to be there. Fuck. Okay. Dude, did Otto get 5,000 there? Otto got ridiculously close. Why does Otto know so much about Canada? Was the group stand on sobriety? Asking for a friend? What do you mean? I drank beer. I sent Boring Ranch. I thought about drinking tonight because it's my birthday and I have 2 beers left. Should I have another shirt? Yes, I will have one with you. I will have one with you. Because my uncle said that he was about to bust out the Woodford Reserve. So I'll be drinking with him as well. I have 2 beers left. I should get rid of them. 1000% support. I've been sober about 2 to 3 years now. Just never liked alcohol. I don't have banquets. I've got Evan Williams and Coke. Well, don't snort the Coke. Don't put the Coke in the Evan Williams. Because Coke is bad for you. Oh God, that's a blast from the past. Who says? Cocaine is not good for you. It makes your penis not work. Last I checked, penises working is a good thing. Forest Community Center. Okay. That's why John Jones kept failing the drug test in UFC. Good thing I don't have that issue. Might be 35, but I'm still cheap. True. All right. Let's see how much Otto beat the shit out of us. Otto in first place, Flash in second, Cat in third, Giga in fourth, and then me in dead last. Cocaine is not good for you. You will get the worst cold of your life after you snort coke, so don't do it. Plus bloody noses. Right, GG's pals, it's 5 a.m. Flash, thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming in, and thanks for playing with us. But it's the top of the hour, which means I need to run 3 minutes of ads. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription. Pepsi okay if I don't have a Coke. I mean, technically, both of them are on the BDS list. Also, if you want to avoid the ads, pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub, or link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos. Your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. Here comes the 3-minute ad break now. I'm going to check on Pepsi, see if she's okay. All right, chat. I'm going to get my beer. I'm going to get my beer, and I'm going to get my coaster. My coaster cool? Isn't my coaster cool? Irish made it for me. See it? See it? He 3D printed it. One more recommendation. Okay, we'll do one more. A coastal world? Oh, we could do PNW. I wanted to do PNW. Ugh! Also, Nombre, welcome in. Too bad it doesn't have a bottom. I made it better. I put cork on the bottom, but it still gets through. And I have these felt coasters. That I think I'm gonna put to them. And then I have slate coasters that my mom got for me for Christmas that are pretty cool. Just print a new set for you with the bottoms. Not a bad idea. Orange tops with black bottoms. Ooh, that would be good. But like I said, my mom has slate coasters, and I was telling her about the felt coasters that I bought. I think I bought them after visiting San Francisco. I didn't buy them in San Francisco because I just bought them on Amazon. And they've done better. And then she's like, why don't you just use the slate coasters that I got you for Christmas? I'm like, because they're slate, which means that they're going to be wet. And I don't really want wet shit around my computer. What, JD Cakes? You can't use slate ones here. The condensation is too much and they stick to the glass. They stick to the glass with the condensation? Interesting. Oh. I don't want wet shit around my computer either. Yeah. Also, where's McLeod? Has anybody seen McLeod? Has anybody seen McLeod in a long time?
Rocketeers out there.
Oh, I think I know where it is. I know where it is.
Because he loves the banquet beer.
Yeah, he's blue and going away from us again. So
Everybody ready up if you want to join Pacific Northwest.
follow.
And I,
Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
That's the guy we're supposed to follow?
Ready up! Ready up!
my bad. I didn't know that was.
Chat, go follow McLeod. I'm geoguessed out. No, we're doing Pacific Northwest. We're doing Pacific Northwest. No. Okay, it's gonna be me, Otto, and Nambi. We'll do San Diego next. Oh, and Irish jumped in at the last second. Give me a minute to go to the bathroom. Oh, my bad, Cat. I'm sorry, Cat. I'm sorry, Cat. Trying to fix my mix it up at the moment. We'll fix it. Okay, this is a highway. Can't join the San Diego round. I'd be cheating. I think it'd be funnier. Next rest area, 2 miles. Okay. That sign will show up literally. That sign will show up literally right before you have to go to the bathroom. Every time. Never fails. Merlin. I wonder if this includes Idaho. All right, exit 61. We're going north. So, I think it's got to be like here. Ooh, I had the right idea. Where's it at? Grants Pass? Ever been there? All right. Plates on the front. Interesting neighborhood. Protecting your neighborhood stream. Walking path. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I love living in the Pacific Northwest. It's pretty awesome. Oh, I think there was a flag. I think I saw a flag. I think I saw one there. right, this feels like over here. This feels like eastern. This feels like eastern part of the States. Oh my God, it's Portland. Shit. Near Beaverton. Nice. It looked like apple trees. I guess I don't pay attention when I'm around Portland. When I fly out of there. Why are these all Oregon? Seawind Farms. Lagores? Oregon? Okay, now we gotta figure out where in Oregon. Trees of Mystery. No idea where the fuck that is. Like Langoy? Langoy? All right. Let's just fucking guess. Fuck it, right there. That works. Oh, damn it. Huh. Wow, y'all suck. Y'all aren't very good at this. Denmark, Oregon. The KOA had the name. Oh, is that the band in Port Orford? That's why I put it in between the two. Why are your maps so fucked they don't load? Are you talking about my maps? What do you mean they don't load? When you zoomed in? Oh. I don't know. Okay, my shit's black again. Oh, there it is. Just wait for it. Oops, you have the wrong one. If your shit is black, you should probably see a doctor. Or I ate a bunch of Oreos. Clay. Huh. Oh, what was that street name? God damn, what was that street name? Oh, this feels like Ashland. I have a different place than you? Oh, no. Did it happen again? Lincoln City? I've been there. That's why I went for, Oh, it's north of Lincoln City. I went to Lincoln City for that Survivor tryout, actually, last year. I don't know if y'all remember that. Also, I forgot to mention this. My stream the other night when I was shirtless and in my compression shorts, that's basically what it's going to be like when I ever get onto Survivor. How's Otto better at this than me? I mean, I know. So, like... Prairie Center. Crazy Center? Crazy Center? Flea Market. Pillars? Eilers? I'm sorry, this looks like a sundown town. To be fair, Oregon's kind of a sundown state a little bit. Their entire constitution, they wanted to be a free state because they didn't want brown people in their state at all. So they wrote it into their constitution. All 5 have been Oregon. What the fuck? This isn't PNW. Like, I'm 96%. I would get hate crime there. Just oregano. Ah, shit. Yo, that was like the same Cave Junction. That's why I said Iowa is low-key less white people than Oregon. Nambi, thank you for the follow. You're killing it, but Auto is destroying us. Auto destroy us. Nambi, congratulations on 2nd place. Irish on 3rd, me on 4th. Thanks for hosting, no problem. But chat, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to start this other game. The Suzerain. I mentioned it in my title, or I mentioned it in the notification. The Honorable Justice Clarence Thomas recommended it. So we're going to play that and see what happens. This is fun. Ghost comes in last every time. There's a reason I don't play that game. Instead, I spent my birthday playing that game just to make Auto happy. Also, chat, my lighting is fire right now. RIP 26 viewers. Kidda, you're driving. Kidda, you're driving. Listen, I had 30 viewers. I had 30 viewers with my shirtless karaoke mukbang stream. Shirtless karaoke tights mukbang stream. All right, let me set this up. Skip read dialogue text. What? Full screen, borderless. Windowed. So you could have just not gone through all the hassle and played GeoGuessr for 4 less victims. The people yearn for shirtless Ghost, apparently. I have no idea what this game's about. I just know you have to, like, run a country. Sorry, I'm getting shit set up with that. Victims, so true. Game sound is a little loud. Yeah, I'm realizing that. That's better. There we go. I wonder if this game's going to be like Victoria. I wanted to play Victoria. I wanted to get Victoria working. I wanted to get Victoria working. Or I wanted to understand it, but it just fucking wasn't working for me. Okay, so this game, I think I'm pretty sure I just run a country. Ghost Land. Torpor mode. This mode disables manual saving and enables achievements. You can only turn it off after completing the story once. Seems a lot simpler than Victoria. Okay. I hope that's the right game. Antoine Rain. Swordland. Country Republic of Swordland. Rosaria? King of Rosaria? Not owned? Oh. I can only choose one. Can I be in charge of Morella? You got to get through Mozzarella first. You opened your eyes to this world. You came from a wealthy family in the city of Lachhaven, middle-income family in the city of Holsword, an impoverished family in the city of Dar. Middle income works. 1908, Kingdom of Sword. Morelia is the capital of Michoacan? What? Parents named you Anton as the only child of a diligent civil servant. You lived quite an ordinary childhood. Life was not bad. You were lucky enough to attend a well-known public school. But frequent fights broke out at the Rain family home, which made you feel uneasy. The years passed. During history class at school, the bell sounded and rang unexpectedly. You heard a loud commotion outside. As everyone tried to figure out what was going on, the principal announced the historic revolution. The kingdom was no more. The Republic of Swordland was born. You did not fully understand. You were happy that you had the day off. You were somewhat worried. Sure, let's say I didn't fully understand. Months after the Republic was proclaimed, life around you changed. You watched friends and family face uncertainty, economic hardship, scattered unrest, and resistance from those tied to the old order. In their struggle, you envied those who escaped it all, wished for an easier path, easier resources, saw both pain and perseverance, and sought balance between the two, felt the weight they carried, and chose to shoulder even more. Oof. Oof. I've never played this game before, so... Nah, fuck it. We're going harder resources, baby. After graduating, you passed the university exam with high marks. You had the opportunity to choose between several studies. You chose law at Holsword State University, economics at Lachhaven Business School, history at Dare University of Culture. Probably want easy mode? Nah, fuck that. Fuck that, we're going hard. Chat, I mean, I technically have a minor in economics, so I guess that's close. During the first year, he attended a lecture with David Wishy, who's a well-known diplomat from the foreign ministry and the son of the president. After observing the hall in silence, he explained why a market economy is the better option for Swordland. He argued for a system where prices for goods and services are determined by the open market. You agreed in principle. You questioned what you were being taught. Your only concern was passing the exam. I got a B- in econ because I don't give a fuck. I think I got like a 3. I think I got a 3.5 in my minor. Well, I'm not agreeing. Soldiers entered the campus in the evening ahead of the first election. Many were in shock as the uniformed men created a security cordon and started arresting the teachers. A group of students started gathering in protest along with your best friend, Peter Vectorn. You decided to protest with the students, avoiding any confrontation. See, is this about myself now, or is this about myself in college? Because, like, now I would protest with the students, but, like, in college, I didn't give a shit, because I didn't know shit. Down with the gov. Filling out your backstory. One of the officers made a loud announcement that echoed throughout the campus. General Luteran declared martial law in order to restore the administration. Please stand back and disperse to your rooms. You join the students that slowly marched towards a large group of soldiers. Suddenly, the sergeant shoulders charged. More of us than them. RIP goes 1908 to 11 to 1927. You held your ground. You ran off. There's more of us than there is of them. The soldiers beat you relentlessly. It was a gloomy year. The majority of the students and teachers displayed their opposition. Thus, Lachivin became a target for military regime. You didn't want to stay idle and decided to join a human rights group, a student council, a political debate group. Fuck, I guess I gotta do debate because y'all know I can't beat the debate bro allegations. The dozens of debates helped you hone your oratory skills while also helping you grow your network. Even though the discussion between the different groups often became heated, you all grew from sharing ideas. At one of the meetings, Peter Vectorn introduced you to a classmate of his, Monica. You were immediately attracted to her intelligence, her beauty, her diligence. Her intelligence. What is diligence? Oh, shit. Fuck, I didn't want to... Fuck. I don't know how to unpin it because I hit it. Steady, earnest, and persistent effort or careful attention applied to a task. I guess that works. There we go. Unpin it. Unpin it. There we go. She mentioned to you that she was a volunteer for a Swedish League of Women and organization campaigning for women's rights. You told her wholeheartedly to support her cause. Weren't particularly interested in women's rights, but asked her to dinner nonetheless. I diligently watched the stream even though it sucked. You're still here, Otto. Hardworking. Probably gonna fade in the lurkies. Thank you for streaming. Might be back later. Okay, Kat, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you had fun playing GeoGuessr. Politically charged environment led you to join the Red Youth, the Socialists. Join the Young Swords, the Nationalists. Stay away from any political organization. I'm definitely not gonna join the Nationalists. Well, I guess technically nationalist in a liberation sense is not bad, but like nationalism in general is like, that scares me. But in a liberation sense, I go to bed too. Good luck. Have fun. Don't die. Thank you. Okay. The radio relayed that the communist general Ricard surrounded Luteran and his troops, demanding their surrender. They refused and heavy fighting broke out across the country. You just couldn't believe it. The army was fighting amongst themselves. Thorland plunged into chaos. I'm a great liberator. Liberator that pours money from their wallets. Got him. He's going to get murked. He'll probably deserve it. Let's be honest. Wow. Wow. Thanks. Thanks. Liberate these nuts. Got him. Okay, bye. Bye, okay-ish. Good night. Happy veg. Ricard's sudden attack caused more instability in the country, but compared to the nationalist Luteran, he was a real socialist. This convinced you to participate in a support march. You were chanting freedom, equality, and solidarity. Workers of the world unite. Bring down the nationalists. Workers of the world unite, baby. You were marching under the protection of Ricard's soldiers. The students supporting Luteran's coup gathered a few hundred meters in front of you. Many nationalists were among them. You knew something was going to happen. You stayed. I guess I'll stick around. There was a massive clash between the two sides. Soldiers began to beat the students. Tanks started rolling forward. In this chaotic moment, you saw a young girl about to get run over by a tank. You ran to save her. But you couldn't reach her in time. You never forget her face. No! Damn it, chat. The clashes escalated in a full-blown civil war. The horrors made you insulate yourself for a while. Monica helped you cope, and love grew between the two of you. However, it was a difficult time for love. The chaos had to end. The charismatic Colonel Tarquin Sol orchestrated a sudden attack on the capital, where the Luteranist and Ricardist forces were battling each other. He defeated both, ending the war. A new constitution was written, and the military government began efforts to restore stability. Many people saw the colonel as a savior. He formed the United Swordland Party and ran as a presidential candidate. In the first ever single-party elections, you voted for United Swordland Party. You did not vote. What a convenient time to have a kid. Yeah. Civil War is all your fault. Yeah, it is. Wait, is there only one party you could vote for? USP, hell yeah. Yeah. guess we do got to vote for it. USP won the election by a large majority. The military government announced a 4-year restoration period to transform to an entirely civilian government. After graduation, you kept seeing Monica. You were both interested in marrying and started a family. However, a letter arrived from the military calling you to fulfill your compulsory service. It was time to serve your national duty. Duty. Devastating civil war from neighboring Wayland quickly turned into a proxy war between regional and world powers. The distinguished Major Yosef Lancea ordered you to lead your squad on the border patrol mission. It was a very cold winter night, and you began marching out of Gumrin Outpost. You could see your breath. Tarkin Sol, my goat, raged. After several hours of marching through the snowy hills, distant noises were heard. Visibility was too low to confirm the source, so the squad crawled forward information and found a spot to observe. A group of refugees had made it beyond the border fence. You escorted them back. You let them slip through? Yeah, you let them slip through, obviously. After patrol, Major Lancia arrived with anger and immediately relieved you of your command, calling you a disappointment. One of your squad members had reported your actions. After several months of scrubbing the floors as a punishment, your duties ended. You went back to the civilian life. Worth it. Worth it! You and Monica decided to share your lives together after receiving the blessing of her parents. A ceremony was held in Holsword. During the same year, you worked hard to secure a high-paying job within the governing United Sorlin Party. It was much more difficult to start your career on a good foot because of the refugee incident, but you still managed. Working for the ruling party was the easiest path to power. The financial compensation was too great to pass up. It was the best opportunity to change the country for the better. Ooh. Work from within, chat. You became the economics assistant to one of the more experienced members of the assembly. You worked long and hard investigating hundreds of pages of economic reports. Late in the night, you were climbing the ladder. Tarkin Sol gave amnesty to the remaining factions of the Civil War and chose de-escalation and appeasement. The institutions and symbols of the former kingdom were slowly replaced. His government launched... Ew, bootlickers. Government launched several new initiatives, such as citizen-funded bills program to revitalize the economy, a social labor initiative to help rebuild and improve society, and a large dam project to solve the energy crisis. The first multi-party elections in the history of Sorlin were held. President Tarquin Sol was elected once more. A new 5-year plan and subsequent financial work put you under a lot of pressure, but your significant contribution to the economic strategy triggered an invitation to meet President Tarquin Sol himself, who offered you a key position. You were to become the youngest member of assembly. You accepted right away. You accepted with doubt. Vote Sol for prosperity. Let's say I have doubt. As the youngest MP, it was difficult to connect with the influential inner circle. You needed allies, so you brought on Peter Vectorn as your right-hand man. The birth of your son, Franck, provided a brief moment of joy and relief. You sacrificed work to spend time with your family, sacrificed family time to improve your position in the party. Obviously sacrificed work. It's just fucking work. During your absence, Peter Vectorn found trustworthy contacts and strengthened your position in the party. At the same time, President Sol increased his authority over the years. His growing ego started to cause strife within the USP. Oh no, Monica, our child is French. Cracks began the show. President Sol barely secured a majority in the election against the opposition leader. Over the next year, the Sordish people grew increasingly discontent with corruption and the worsening quality of life. Economic growth was slowing down. Meanwhile, calls for the United Sorlin Party. Congress became louder as your leadership struggles started to brew. You watched from the sidelines, kept supporting the president, joined the internal opposition. Fuck it. Let's join the internal opposition, baby. Nah. You gave your support to Ewald Alfonso, a reformist and a talented business magnate who was the main contender for the party leadership. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it, we're supporting a fascist. Meanwhile, in a desperate effort to secure votes before Congress, President Sol was meeting party members one by one, but he didn't approach you. You just joined Musk? Yeah. Fucking A. Congress was nothing short of impressive. The banners of the United Sorlin Party were decorating every possible spot. Thousands of influential political figures, lobbyists, and benefactors gathered for this turning point. The voting for the party leadership began. You voted Tarquin Sol. You voted Ewald Alfonso. Yeah, I'm voting Sol. Fortunately, Sol lost the leadership vote to Ewald Alfonso by a small margin. Fuck! Vote Sol to save insert country name Swordland. During the Congress, Sol announced he would retire from politics at the end of his term and appointed Alfonso as vice president. The systems he had established were to stay much longer. His achievements wouldn't be forgotten. You were happy that Sol was finally leaving. You were troubled by the departure of Sol. Didn't care about who was in charge. I'm gonna say troubled because I feel like this Alfonso guy is bad news. A month later, your daughter was born. Monica named her Diana. She motivated you during a tumultuous period in the party. As the VP and the leader of USP, Ewald Alfonso began dismantling the old organizations and structures established by the USP, such as the State Educators Corps and the Swedish State Corporation Bills. The general elections were approaching. The USP, United Swordsland Party, was under new leadership. You joined the party effort and campaigned for him. Did your best not to help him. Fuck Sol, we never liked him. During the general elections, the main opposition leader was embroiled in a sex scandal with his secretary. He was replaced by the more popular figure, Franz Richter, but the damage had been done. The new economic policies and the extensive privatization group, our program proposed by Ewald Alfonso, secured an election victory for the United Swordsland Party. Over the following years, you did your best in order to make Swordsland a better place. Tried all that was necessary to climb up the ladder, dedicated yourself to the party and success. Try to make it a better place, chap. Presidency of Alfonso saw many bold reforms in government and law and advancements in liberal democratic values. However, due to infighting and disorganization, continental economic tensions, and fast-track privatization, it was followed by a severe economic recession. The other parties announced their bids for the 1953 election, but the unfair election system hampered opposition efforts to your campaign. You thought that your party could not survive another crisis. Were worried about the economic recession, worried that your reputation would be tarnished along with Alfonso. Party can't. This is nuts. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of how shit works. With Peter's help, your presence in the USP grew. The two of you worked long nights together. He flipped opponents to your side. You became the face of the new wing of the party. Step by step, with adequate planning, your wing took over the leadership as President Alfonso lost control of the country. The moment to make a move had come. You blamed Alfonso for the crisis on television, bribed and extorted Alfonso's inner circle, advised Alfonso to step down. Ooh. See, I don't want to burn that bridge, but I'll tell him to step down. He listened to your advice. Alfonso conceded the leadership struggle, and the party eventually voted you in because of your indisputable influence. Following this, you announced that you would be running for president in the general election with Peter as your running mate. It was your turn. Hell yeah, chat! We did it! After visiting every city and town during the campaign, you made a speech on state television. You promised to enact democratic reforms, preserve national values. Yeah, democratic reforms. Fucking preserve national values? What do you think, I'm a fascist? You think I'm a fascist? People are tired of empty promises. We need fundamental change in our institutions and government. A solid and transparent democracy awaits us. Brothers and sisters, a new constitution and a new age is upon us. The broadcast ended. On election day, millions went out to cast their votes. It was time to face the truth. Chapter 1, President Reign. President Reign. Ooh. Comrade. Oh, comrade, facial hair? Monarchist, chief strategist, classy, idealist. Oh, this is the Lenin. This is the Lenin, chat. This is the lemon. Balding, long, bald, movie star, rebellious. Oof. That goes hard. That goes hard. Stylish. 2OS. Gentleman. Gentleman's hat. Coronelli. Swedish fedora. White trilby. Okay. This is literally the Lenin. Wait, where's the... I can't change the color hair. 20s? 20s? Clean shaven. Intellectual. Chat. So I'm finding out I need facial hair to be a politician. Because, like, being baby-faced is, like, not good. Because, like, Stalin had a sick mustache. Oh, 20s? Not 2OS. Oh, my bad. Cause like, Lenin had the goatee, Stalin had the mustache. I guess FDR was technically babyface, but he was like old and wrinkly. Sword gentleman. Castro was clean shaven most of the time. No, Castro had a huge beard. Che was clean shaven. Revolutionary? That's kind of a sick mustache. All right, I guess I gotta be who I am. Rebellious, baby. Theorist isn't bad, but give him hair. Theorist, rebellious, movie star. What kind of stylish? Okay, I think I have stylish hair now. Tire, malenvious, maroon suit, swordland first, tuxedo, grand, white suit. Oh, the white suit is sharp. Tan background, gold background, green, maroon, turquoise, office, fucking office. Black glasses. Oh, I do have glasses. Cigar? Pipe? Okay. Okay, chat. I have an... Oh, it's 20s. Yeah, it is 20s. It is 20s. Wait, can you only be white? Yes, apparently. Apparently, Swordland, you're white. I think it's supposed to be like Eastern Bloc. Lesbian cigar. Lesbian, not lesbian. You can only be a white man. I mean, it takes place in the 1950s, and I think it's an Eastern Bloc country. Giga. They hadn't invented color yet. All right, let's go stylish. Also, I could potentially be Hispanic. Economic direction. After the recent market reforms and the recession, the country finds itself stuck between two different economic systems with indecision and turbulence, causing the population to demand a direction, promote planned economy, promote market economy. Chat, I think there's a market economy. I think it'll work. I think the market economy, you too can be a white man. Technically, if you play this game, you can be a white man. Chat, I think this market economy, I think it'll work. Okay, correction. You can only be a white passing man. Yes, that's what it appears. Chat, what do you think about the market economy? Do you think that works? Let the markets do everything? Global rivalries between capitalist Arcasia in the west, the monarchy of the Rumburg in the north, and the communist United Kantana in the east are intensified, and Swordland has the potential to align with others and lean towards neutrality. We're going to align east. In the last 5 years, Bludish, Wezek, and Agnolian immigrants flocked to Swordland due to relaxed immigration laws enacted by former President Ewald Alfonso. As a result, these tensions are causing requests for political solution. Toughen immigration laws, retain relaxed immigration, retain it. Once praised public education system in the nation has suffered significant setbacks in the last decade. Oh, term focus. The lack of new schools, high student-to-teacher ratios, low teacher salaries, and even a lack of classroom equipment in certain parts of the country cause massive divergences in public education system. I wasn't paying attention, but I'm also assuming a woman leader in 1953 was a no-go. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Public education is just the worst. Defense, the Swedish armed forces were the nation's most funded branch until Alfonso government reduced the defense budget significantly with the increase of saber-rattling threats looming in the north by Rumburg and a growing presence of superpowers in the region. The critical deterrence of the SAF matters more than ever. Law and enforcement. The recently culminating political tension between the different youth groups and socioeconomic pressures between multiple classes of society is increasing the issues of law and enforcement systems. Police need help keeping up with the increased crime rates. Simultaneously, judges and courts deal with an enormous growing backlog of legal cases. Health. Swordland's health system and healthcare quality have stagnated due to administrative inefficiencies, increased service demand, and an increasing divide in service quality between urban and rural hospitals. The average life expectancy has dropped significantly with issues such as maternity deaths and disease outbreaks. Fuck, I'm between education and health. God, this country's a shithole. Why aren't you fixing it? It just keeps getting worse. I'm very torn between education and health. Because, like, education is good. Reading's good. Right? But, like, you kind of need to be healthy. Right? Hold on a second. Skip read dialogue text? What does that mean? I think I'm gonna go with health. Bring back Zol. If you can't read, you can't fix shit. True. I mean, you can have leaders. But I feel like if you're not healthy, you can't learn. We're going to go health. 2 weeks have passed since you won the election. Now is about to be sworn in as the 4th president of Swordland. Oh, God. Is this what he was talking about? Thousands were watching the inauguration ceremony and cheering my name, Antoine Rain. The die was cast. And there my story began. In the distance, Maroon Palace stood on top of the famous Hill of Pride. Also, why would you name it Maroon Palace? I had no way of knowing what the future awaited me there. I looked at my family, my son and daughter, Frank and Diana, were next to Monica, my wife. Her eyes were glimmering with pride. Purple rain. Then I turned towards the key people who made it all possible. Of course, each individual was promised an important position in my government. I saw my previous rival and former president, Ewald Alfonso, who gave me a slight nod. Tarquin's soul was also invited, but as expected, he didn't leave his island retreat. As my thoughts slowly faded away, the reality of the situation dawned on me. Orso Hawker, the Chief Justice of the Supreme Court, was waiting for me. So this is 1953. I was born in 1908, so I was 47. Orso Hawker, the time for the oath has come. I'm ready. It has indeed. Let's start. I'm ready. Chat, I look fucking good. I look so good. Yeah, I was born in 1908. I was in office for 4 years already. Hell yeah. USP Red Youth, former. Please repeat after me. I do solemnly swear. I do solemnly swear. I do solemnly swear that I will respectfully execute the office of the President of Swordland. And to the best of my ability, preserve, protect, and defend. And to the best of my ability, preserve and protect and defend. Wait, I didn't repeat that other part. And to the best of my ability, preserve, protect, and defend. Oh, that was me reading it. The people in the Constitution of the Republic of Swordland. You may now deliver your inauguration speech, Mr. President. Thank you. It is an honor. Let's begin. Is it dating sim? Basically. Dear citizens of Swordland, brothers and sisters. Brothers and sisters! The crowd looked very eager to listen to me. The idea of unity, the current dire situation, change, and hope. Yes! Skyrim belongs to the swords. You, the people, have chosen together. We will bring prosperity and reform to our nation. It is time of hope. It is time of change. I played this game on my phone before. Don't spend all your money on cars. You're going to have to pay rent and bills. Wait, really? Wait a minute. Is this game really on the phone? You, the people, have chosen... where was it? If we stand together, we prevail. The issues that plague us, our capabilities... Oof. No, okay. Killing me. Our workers are no less productive than a decade ago. Our capable minds are no less inventive. Our products and services no less requested than they were last week, last month, or last year. I promise you, we will stop the recession and eliminate poverty. The future awaits us. It's time to turn our faces to the east. First, we must rewrite our broken constitution from 1929. Hell yeah. Or maybe just one BMW SUV. Is there a gamble with your friends minigame where you can gamble away the state budget? It is time for a united and powerful Swordland once again. Change now, not in the next decade or years today. Our capacity as a nation has never been greater. Change now, not in the next decade or years today. Hundreds of thousands cheered. They were shouting my name in unison. I felt the responsibility, the power, and the burden all at the same time. Invade other countries, make Swordland great again. Raise fist, wave, enjoy the moment. Raise the fist, baby. Solidarity. Solidarity, baby! Raised my fist in the air, which triggered a huge burst of applause. I took a long look at the people of Swordland to burn this moment into my memory. Wild that they are rewriting the entire Constitution after 25 years. That's what normal countries do. Normal countries rewrite their Constitution. We're a dumb fucking country. The founding fathers said that we should rewrite it every fucking generation. Amendments? Yeah, we haven't had amendment since... Was it 94? Was 94 the last amendment? Yeah, 92. 27th Amendment. I want to repeal the 32nd Amendment. We don't have a 32nd Amendment. I'd like to repeal the 13th Amendment and create a new amendment that establishes slavery is illegal. Period. Mexico, it's written in the Constitution that every 20 years they need to start a convention and spend 5 years rewriting the Constitution. Yeah, and also China does a 5-year plan, right? Every 5 years. That's not necessarily rewriting their Constitution, but they basically map out everything over the next 5 years. How old are we this year? 250? Yeah, 250, and we haven't changed the Constitution. Yes, we have amendments, but there's a lot of shit in there. Like, considering women and people of color as property, to start. One of the presidential guards came by to notify me that it was time to leave. I made my way to the leading car in the motorcade. The presidential state car was jet black Cadilla with flags of Swordland above the front headlights. Next to it, a man was holding the door. I want to walk. I want to walk, baby. 1776 and 2027 to the beast. Chat. Chat, when I become president, Irish is going to be my lead Secret Service agent. Actually, I don't want to make him do that. Serge Volkner. Hello, Mr. President. I would gladly take a bullet for you. I don't want you to do that. I know, I take a bullet for you too, buddy. I still felt euphoric from the aftermath of my speech. Hearing my new title made me smile even more. Not that hard. I'm twice your size. True. Chat, in college, I wouldn't get into fights. I would piss off people because I was smart. And I would say one-liners. Have a 30-second amendment. I'd like to repeal the 13th. Oh, God, I knew he was going to... God, I knew he was going to fucking clip me. Fuck. I still felt euphoric from the aftermath of my speech. Hearing my new title made me smile even more. If you'll allow me to introduce myself, I am Serge, your new driver. Oh, you were Scrappy? No, I didn't get in fights. But, like, if someone said something stupid, I would say, like, a one-liner. And then it'd be like, what the fuck did you say? Like, yeah, I said it. And then, like, I never got into fights. I always talked my way out of it. And my go-to was always to, like, walk up to them and be like, listen, you're a foot taller than me, and I just walked up to you. I'm crazy. Do you really want to do this with a crazy person? And then there was one time that a dude just kept hounding me at the bar. And, like, other times, Irish would just, like, walk up behind me, and Irish is, like, 6'4". So he was just imposing. He's a fucking teddy bear. He would never hurt a fly. But he was just imposing enough that people would kind of, like, back off. Another time, I had a dude hounding me at the bar. And Irish noticed what was happening. Because he knows I don't really back down from anyone. I just kept turning away from this fucking dude. And Irish, I don't know if you remember this. The dude was hounding me. I just kept turning away from the dude, and he just fucking kept coming up to me. And then Irish finally fucking stepped in and said, hey, it's time to take a walk, guy. Always shorter. I didn't do it on purpose. I've had a lot of random people just pop off and tell me they weren't going to let me be so smug. What? What? That's crazy. I'd run. I don't know. I've always had the gift of gab. I've always been able to kind of talk my way out of shit. But yeah, I don't know if Irish remembers that one. And I remember the conversation I was having with the dude. It was fucking talking about sports stadiums and stuff. And he was defending New York teams. I'm like, bro, your organization is fucking trash. Apparently I made them feel less than. You'll allow me to introduce myself. I'm Serge, your new driver. Nice to meet you, Serge. At ease, Serge. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. The pleasure is all but mine. Nah, Serge. Was that a cafe? No, that was at the first. That one was at the first. And then and then there was another story. Sergey. Just by existing. There was another story at cafe where we were standing around drinking and some random girl walked up to me and gave me a huge hug. And I'm like, oh. And I didn't know who it was. And she goes, oh, you're not so-and-so. And I go, oh, he must be a really good-looking dude. And then there was like a pause where nobody said anything. And Irish goes, have you met Ghost? I wish I would have got her number. That was like one of the most hilarious moments I ever had in college. My best story to date is busting tables at the first because they ran out of pitchers. Yep. That happened. So there's another story. There's another story. We were at a bar called Dark Horse Tavern. And our friends that were girls said that they were gonna win women for me. And so we were at the bar to start the night, and because there was no tables available. So I'm pretty sure Irish was there. And there was tables on the other side of the room. So they all go to the table, and I sit at the bar. I'm like, hey, I'm just gonna people watch for a second. So I people watch. There's also a better story of Irish in college too. So I'm people watching, and this gorgeous woman walks up to the bar and orders a drink. So I just start talking to her, and we just start bullshitting. And she brings up there's Quizzo at this bar where it's like sex toy Quizzo. So like if you win, you can choose like sex toys. I'm like, oh, that's hilarious. Like I would love to like do that just to see it or whatever. So we kept talking. We hit it off pretty good. And I go, it was a pleasure to meet you. Hopefully our paths cross again. Yada, yada, yada. And I walked away. And all my friends were at the table, and I'm pretty sure Irish is there. It's like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? Like, you were hitting it off with her so well. Like, what were you doing? And like me being like all suave, I'm like, you know what? You just leave them wanting more. So we're sitting there drinking. And I feel a tap on my shoulder, and it's her. And she goes, hey, do you want to dance? She goes, hey, do you want to dance? So she leads me out to the dance floor, and I'm holding her hand, and I look back, and all of them are looking at me like, substitute? Yeah. They were all like in shock. They were all in shock. I was completely bullshitting. And it fucking worked out for me. And then I was dancing with her, and she's like, why are your friends looking at us? I'm like, well, you know, I'm the leader, so like when I'm not there, they don't really know what to do with themselves. And me knowing exactly why they're watching us. Oh my God. Oh, that relationship didn't last very long because she was done with college and she was a substitute teacher. And she's like, oh, you're still young and I'm like older, blah, blah, blah. And she was like perfect. She was perfect. I consider her definitely one of the ones that got away. I remember you telling us, you said that, and we all looked at you and said, fuck you. Chat, my friends love me. My friends love me. My best friends call me asshole, but they call me a forgivable asshole. I fucking love that story. Oh, that's one of my favorite stories. So the other story with Irish is we did this thing called Table Wars at the first, and you bang on the table and you do this chant like, we are table number 4, number 4, number 4. We are table number 4. Where is table so-and-so? But instead of calling out a table, we literally called out Irish himself. And he goes, oh, that's me. And he's like, oh shit. And he stands up, and the whole bar goes quiet as he's screaming it. I am Big Irish. I am Big Irish. I am Big Irish. And it was fucking incredible. It was amazing. I love ghost lore. Yeah. There's so many stories like that. Maybe one day we'll have Irish on a call and we'll fucking talk about the stories. My favorite story is when Acapulco, the Marines came off a ship on leave and they decided to pick fights with the Mexicans, saying they were so much tougher than us, and Captain had to come in the bar and drag out 20 knocked out Marines. Nice. Are you ready for Penn State football? Yeah, that one was good too. We called him out, and then he did the "Are you ready for Penn State football?" and then started the like pregame song for Penn State football. Y'all had so much fun. Oh my God, we had an absolute blast at Penn State. Maryland was fun too. I got some fun stories at Maryland too. Anyway, back to the game. Just, I still can't get over it. Yeah, you leave him wanting more. You leave him wanting more. And then she fucking came over to me. It was fucking amazing. Chat, I had some Riz. New Year's at Maryland when I had to work. And one of my bartending buddies took care of Irish, and the cups were like this big, and he was filling up to like here with alcohol for him. Ghost was pulling dimes. Yeah. I had fun dating in college. Still don't know how. Fake it till you make it, man. My rule of thumb whenever I went out and I was interested in talking to somebody was you always talk to the most beautiful person at the party, because you just never know. And it turned out most of the time they were interested. I mean, he's a nice looking fellow. Sure. There wouldn't be 21 of us listening to him talk if he didn't have some riz. True. True. Very true. Gorgeous lad. Not as gorgeous as avoiding the top of the hour ad break. Because at the top of the hour, I run a 3-minute ad. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription, or get lucky and get gifted as a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But here comes the 3-minute ad break now. Chat, I have to pee, which is why I'm running this ad. I have to pee, and I'm going to get the last beer that I have in my fridge, because this beer that's been in my fridge has been in my fridge for like 3 to 4 years. So I'm glad I'm getting rid of it. College was so fun. I wouldn't trade those years for anything. College, I was the fetishized Mexican all the women wanted to date to piss off dad. Oof. Anyway, I'll be right back, chat. Give me a second. And then we'll play the game, I promise. Damn it, Chad. This is an IPA. I hate IPAs. Ugh. So I'm probably going to make a face. I had one of those too that I should drink. Not like this. Yeah, Texas. I had to uninstall Hinge because I kept getting swiped on by women whose profile said white men only. Oof. Racist fucks. Yeah, fucking Texas. Fucking Texas. Before you start, okay. Remind me, you coming back for USC? I wasn't planning on it. It'd be cool, though. I would love to. Because I have a cousin's wedding. Or we did a meetup early season for a cheap game. Well, I have a wedding the beginning of October. don't know if your viewers are mainly West Coast now. They're kind of all over the place. I don't think that matters. I've streamed from my parents' house, Irish. I didn't know you were getting married. I'm not getting married. Why do you make this joke every time, Otto? My cousin's getting married like the first week of October. I have a wedding in Iowa. Oof. Oh, sorry. I forgot you actually like Iowa. My L key is double tapping. I just realized the music is loud as fuck because I can't hear John at all. My music? My music's not that loud. It's below the yellow. Shut up. Kat, I didn't know you were getting married. Yours? Really? Here, I'll turn it down a little bit. Also, tell John I said hi. All right, we should probably play this game now. I mean, I'm happily single. Nice. What's up, Ghosty with the mosty? Oh, is that John? I can't even remember what the country is called because it's been so long. Swordland. Anyway, we'll be heading towards the palace. The motorcade began to move on the way. Serge proceeded to explain his duties as a driver. He said duties. As minutes passed by, I found myself lost in the thought again. Barely paying attention to what he was saying, he suddenly gestured out the window. Isn't it a beauty? The Maroon Palace. Oh shit, you could look at a codex? Cool. He was right, sunlight glinted off the palace's many maroon-colored domes. It was so bright that I had to look away. I'm lying? Cat, you're lying? No. Every time I look at it, I'm reminded of my duty to this nation. Every time I look at it, I'm reminded of my duty to this nation. It is in good hands now. So do I, Serge. It is the beating heart of the nation after all. We all owe great debt to the men who led the country from here. Led the country from here? It's just a building? Ooh. BRB, one more Coke. Nice. Serge for president? Who led the country from here? Oh, from the building. Rain Man? We all owe a great debt to the men who led the country from here. Their service will not be forgotten. The car drove past the majestic gates, continued uphill the entrance, and stopped in front of the doors. Serge got out of the car and opened the door for me. Have a great day, Mr. President. Of Morgna West Corps. He referred to the famous Swedish phrase from the times of revolution at Morgna West Corps, Vectorn Sista, which meant morning will come, victory is close. Goodbye, see you soon. Vectorn Sista. Dude, this is kind of heartwarming. So, when do I get cooed? When do I get cooed by the West? Made my way upstairs through extravagant corridors of the palace. Marble and engraved wooden finishes decorated the interior. My footsteps echoed in the colossal halls. The guards bowed their heads in respect as I opened the massive doors to the new office. Open city information, briefing on the current political situation, briefing on the current economic situation, read the report. Oh god, this is the most leftist game ever. There's so much fucking reading. Recent update from Holster, the mayor expressed growing concerns about escalating traffic congestion linked to the city's burgeoning population and rapid urban expansion. Logistics report pinpoint the significant increase in traffic volume and subsequent slowing in transportation routes as the capital's most pressing issues. The mayor stressed that the lack of comprehensively designed large-scale land-based logistics hubs serving as a converging point for all transporters is exacerbating the issues faced by domestic transporters. Given Wholesword's status as a sprawling metropolis, current situation where transporters have established separate centers across 10 different districts is scattered and inefficient. The General Staff convened right after the election and congratulated her victory. All branches of the Swedish Armed Forces were represented in the meeting that took place at Camp Strongarm with massive security measures. Bench for me. Night, everyone. Thanks for streaming. Classic Otto bitching about me not playing the game. I start playing the game. He's like, I'm going to bed. Otto, have a good bed. Hope you have a good weekend. The Chief of the Armed Forces, Valken Kruger, made a public press statement. It's midnight and I'm old. Not as old as me. Today's the youngest I'm ever going to be. I'm going to be getting even older after this. Press statement highlighting an increase in chances of military confrontation. Cora Lochvin loses importance. Oh, God. What do I got to do? There's so many reports. See you tomorrow, old man? Maybe. Briefing on current political situation. Arrived a couple minutes early and sat across from me. He was struggling to hold back a smile. We did it, Anton. We won finally. All those years with our noses and grindstone paid off. Chat, teach an old guy. How do I do regular emoji and not ghost emoji? So in the chat here, in the native chat, I want to send ire. In the native chat here, so you have this here. It'll start here for the ghost emotes, and then you go here, emojis. And then you find it here. What I like to do is I like to just type in colon, and then it pops up. So like smile or something like that. And then it gives you like options. Colon, ire, like Ireland. So. Does that help? Some people don't have a colon. God damn it. We're going to have this conversation again. Where's Keko? Peter's eyes sparkled. The strain of the past months had put a damper on his usual rakish charm, but today he was looking and acting more like his old self. He loosened his tie, undid the top 2 buttons on his shirt. Not really. Mine looks different, but I'll give it a go. Hold on. Here. So the stream's up. So down here in the bottom right, go down over to emoji here. Oh, you might not have, this might be BTTV. So it has like all the emojis here. Oh God, we have Streamception. Also, chat, we still have 35% off for 5 or more gifted subs, which Plank took advantage of by getting us to 310 subscribers. Peter's eye sparkled with strain. He loosened his tie, undid the top 2 buttons. Joining the new secretary I picked out for you. Thought you'd appreciate her gorgeous set of talents. It's a shame the rest of your staff aren't as easy on the eyes. God damn it. I'll give it a go. Oh well. Gestured a slight paunch that protruded over his waistband. But hey, back in university, did you ever imagine we would be sitting here in the Maroon Palace? We have to celebrate this great victory. Let's celebrate then. I got my hands on something special for us. An Ellery Maroon 30-year-old. We'll be settling at the inaugural ball, just hanging there until the evening. It is not the time to celebrate, Peter. We have work to do. That's going to be fucking me when I get in the office. We're going right to fucking work. Extension? Oh, it's an extension? That's a BTTV extension? Okay. Irish, if you go to this website and install the browser extension, the emojis will show up. There's also Twitch emojis too. But typing in colon gives you all the options. It will give you options if you enter like a number in or anything. Yes, I agree. We've got things to do today. We can let loose at the ball. let's move on with the meeting. We'll be talking about our political strategy for this term. Lucian and I had a meeting with the party and the reformists. We mostly see eye to eye, but I would want to know what you think. Also, this IPA is tasting pretty good right now. Hope things are looking good. Great. Let's go over this when Lucian arrives. Let's see if I see eye to eye. Oof. Door swung open and Lucian Galland, my chief strategist, walked in. He was a compact man with a sharp bird-like features. After briefly surveying the room from wall to wall, he sat down, poured a glass of wine, and opened his briefcase in a series of quick, graceful movements. Gentlemen! Tall case clock in the room struck 3 o'clock. Damn, you are exactly on time. Hello, Peter. Lucian then turned towards me. He very slightly bowed his head. Glad to see you, Lucian. Lucian, how are you? Let's not waste any time, Lucian. Proceed with the overview. As you wish. Lucian spoke in soft, clipped tones that immediately drew your attention towards what he had to say. Peter and I waited for him to proceed. Let's start by evaluating the current situation. The majority of the Swordfish people demand change. They are more concerned about the economy than the Constitution, but they blame the system for the problems. People are losing their trust in our democracy. Why did you think radicals like Bernard Circus are becoming more popular? Everyone's expecting us to bring the change the last government did not. Franz Richter, leader of the reformists, believes the true change can only be accomplished by transferring some of our powers to the assembly. I will move into the details of their demands shortly. I agree with the reformers. Our responsibility is to democratize our broken system. We need to listen to the people if we want to serve this country. If we lose power, we won't be able to execute the changes we need to make for the good of the country. I think I like this one. If we lose power, we won't be able to execute the changes we need to make for the good of the country. May create issues for us, yes. However, with the reformers gaining more popularity, we may not be in a position to stand against them. Mr. Richter managed to persuade many members of the assembly to give their support for drafting a new constitution. Reformist politicians are quickly increasing in number. While the reformist wing inside our party is still a minority, they could have a tripartisan majority in the assembly, especially if they unite under Franz Richter. USP reformists aren't wrong to agree that we need change, but we should be in charge. Mr. Richter could be a potential ally in our goal to maintain a majority in the assembly. Our party must fall in line with our position. We can't have a strong divide. Fuck. Oh, this is a fucking hard decision. I'm between 1 and 2. Fuck it, let's go FDR route. Unitary executive theory. USP reformers aren't wrong and agree we need change, but we should be the change. We can't let the PFJP leadership take the spotlight on this. The reformist demands are clear. They want to limit the president's veto powers, ensure the Supreme Court is independent, and take away the court's right to vote on constitutional amendments. I support the reformers. We need a proper balance of power in this country. We must listen to demands, otherwise we are no different than the previous administration. I won't allow them to influence me. We will shape our own future. I support the reformers. We need a proper balance of power in the country. Yeah, I'll support him. I agree we can't ignore the winds of change after all. The old guard will do its best to preserve the Constitution. Chief Justice Hawker and his allied judges have a great influence over the Supreme Court, which will be tough to break. Pack the court chat. Pack it. The court also had the final say over the constitutional legislature. Without their approval, we cannot even change it. We need a comprehensive bill to balance the power structure more fairly. We must break the power of the Supreme Court one way or another. I'd rather not go against them. The risks are too high. Comprehensive bill to balance the power structure more fairly. I agree the old guard won't like this, though. Comprehensive reform that would make the reformers happy would mean maintaining a balance between all the branches of government, which means removing your absolute veto as well. The reformers demand that all loopholes in the Constitution are closed. Looks like we have many challenges ahead. We cannot allow obstructionists to exist. We can't underestimate this situation. I like that one. We can figure it out. Our party still holds 130 out of 250 seats in the assembly. We've got the power. We've got the power. However, to reform the Constitution, we must receive 2/3 majority in the Grand National Assembly, which is 166 votes, and a simple majority in the Supreme Court that equates to 6 votes. After we have settled on how to proceed, we will need to talk with our party figures. Our first goal must be to get 150 signatures needed at the start of the process. Following the green light from the USP, we'll reach out to the other party leaders to see if they would back our draft. The last step is to convince the justices of the court. The entire process will take a long time, but we will start working with the Reform Committee to evaluate all possibilities for a new constitution as soon as possible. We will write a more democratic constitution with the reformists. A new constitution should give the president wide-ranging powers to lead Swordland into the future. We could work with the old guard to protect our existing extensive powers. Oof. A new constitution with the reformists. That's what we've been preparing for internally. Don't forget that promise is what got us elected. The key here will be to strengthening the power of the assembly, which we already led with a majority. Peter nodded in agreement. Yes, the divisions of the powers need to be rebalanced for a better Swordland. According to the initial draft we made with the reformists, there are 2 changes to the Constitution that are not open for their discussion. Lucian opened a dossier. First, the Supreme Court will no longer vote on the constitutional amendments. Second, the president's absolute veto would be taken away. This can be replaced with a limited veto system by fixing the current loopholes. I have no problems with these clauses. Let's work with the reformists. No, this is not happening. I'd rather not include either of these points. I have no problems with these clauses. Let's work with the reformists. Yes, sir. Lucian nodded. We will form a reform committee together with all parties and start reaching out to all the stakeholders in the assembly and the court for the new constitution. By later in the year, we should have an idea of the reform contents and what other parties want. Lucian took notes. Another important point, we must be aware the Lotharberg group, the oligarchs, convene under the organization to influence economic policies. Conrad Coranti led it for a long time before falling ill. The new leader is Mr. Walter Tusk. According to reports, some members of the National Business Council are in their pockets. Tusk and the group will surely try to bribe us in exchange for special economic protection. How about we take the money and then we fuck them over? That sounds good to me. I want to work with them anyway. The new administration will be open and talk to businessmen. No, fuck that. I won't be bought. It won't happen. I will enter a dialogue with them eventually. We need to be diplomatic. We won't let these privileged, greedy, and snobby capitalists run the country. Yes! Love it! Let's not underestimate their influence. These are not harmless people either. True. Lucian looked at Peter. As far as I know, Conrad's son, Marcel, has strong ties to this group. His influence could definitely be an asset for us, but I'm sure he'll want something in return. I'm aware of Coronati's wide network. That could come in handy. The group's influence is... Wait, who's Coronati? I'm aware of Mr. Coronati's wide network. That could come in handy. The group's influence is an important force, one that we should use in our administration's advantage. That group is dependent on our economic policies. They can't move a finger without us. Tusk is heading the group. We should make sure he is on our side. All right. That guy has a big network. He's getting ill, so that network's going to need a new leader. We just need to be careful with him. He looks like the lesser evil, but it could be very quickly turn out to be the other way around. We need to tread carefully on all sides with all power players to survive our term. I need to underline the seriousness of the situation. Military and the general staff are a powerful element in the state, and as history tells us, a dangerous one too. We do have some room to make structural changes by reducing their budget, for example, but it is quite limited. I want to receive the advice of the military before making up my mind. I don't want to die in prison, just like Arthur S. Whiskey did. With the Rumberg threat on the horizon, we can't reduce our defense capability and anger our general staff. Military has been nothing but a burden on our society. We should do something drastic, like cutting their funding. Oof. Want to receive the advice of the military before making up my mind. That's what I'm going to choose. It is sound to listen to them, but they have been very biased and narrow opinions. Nationalism clouds their minds. General Kruger is the specter of the past. Defense Minister Josef Lancera is more loyal to us compared to General Kruger. A fact that obviously can change with our actions. Either way, I see a potential rift between the two since they are clearly of different minds. If we act strongly against the military, both of these guys will unite against us. I agree with Lucian. We need to tread carefully here. Lucian looked at his watch. Well then, gentlemen, precisely 30 minutes. This concludes our political briefing for today. Our next meeting will be about our media strategy. Talk to you soon. I will keep in touch. See you both in the next meeting. Lucian and Peter bid their farewells and left. A mysterious amount of smoke was rising far away in the horizon. Oh. Briefing on the current economic situation. Simon Hall, Gus Manger, Lilias Kraft were about to arrive at the White Room. for our scheduled economy meeting. This was a room in the Maroon Palace where all important meetings were held. 2 assistants arrived first, carrying a heavy projector. They stood with it by the door, waiting for the ministers to enter. From the hallway, I heard Lilia's Graff's voice. She was using the patient, most motherly tone she often took in heated arguments. Gus, do you really think that such an economically advanced area is more in need of investment than Anglan? What year is this? 1953. Latest, my interior minister strode in. She was clad in shades of brown and beige. The only spot of color, bright yellow Basnuris cross on her necklace. Gus followed close behind. Don't be an idiot, Lilius. What about the unemployment crisis in Greater Holsword? Gelsland, region are going through. Oh my god, I wish they could just fucking read this shit out. Can they just read this shit out? Skip read dialogue. Why can't they just do voiceover? Gus curled his hands in a fist. The Minister of Agriculture and Rural Development's temper hadn't changed his days in Alfonso administration, but neither had his reputation to getting things done. His far-reaching network of connections was unlike any other. Simon Hall quickly stepped between the 2 ministers without looking at either of them. He cleared his throat. Good morning, Mr. President. Good morning, everyone. What is this debate about? We'll just bypass the debate. I'm very well and motivated, Mr. Rain. Seems our ministers are feeling the same. Just as expected. How is it going? Gus and Lilius. I can clearly see that. What was the discussion about? We were having a discussion about the infrastructure plans. If I may, I would like to talk to you about the... Simon interrupted. We will get there, Gus. No rush. First, I would like to conduct my economy presentation. I'm interested in what Gus has to say. Of course, Mr. President. Sir, I have some very good construction companies willing to take government contracts in Greater Holstead and Gelsland region. This would boost the royal economy. I think it would be wise to pick investments that will go through these regions. It seems like a good opportunity. No need to rush this, Gus. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Because it sounds like it's potentially corruption shit. Simon pulled a silk handkerchief out of his pocket and briefly wiped his glasses. My staff and I have comprehensively analyzed every aspect of... He was interrupted by a groan from one of the assistants by the door, both of whom were now visibly struggling to hold up the heavy projector. Oh, you can put that there. Thanks. He pointed below the painting of the president's soul. The assistants placed the projector next to the table and installed a white screen on the wall. Leave now. I mean, thank you, and please leave now. The assistants left the cabinet room. I was reminded that Simon had never quite had a way with people, but his facility with numbers had made him the most sought-after economic specialist in Swordland. Simon started looking for his slides. He always carried documentation around with him. Wait, yawn. Lilius leaned to the table and spoke. Simon, what happened to the new police station construction in Estord? While going through his briefcase, he paused for a moment to answer. Got stalled due to the government property boundary issue. I've been meaning to look at it. I can take a look at that one. Estord needs all the security and help it can get. Sorry, chap. Sure, more time for me to spend on analyses. His eyes glittered when he finally found the slides he was looking for. That's a typo. There have been some developments about the Swordish Wren losing further value today. We have been trying to stabilize it with a central bank. Can I just hit spacebar? The recession of 51 put enormous pressure on the economy, resulting in the collapse of the value of our currency. The entire situation was a significant cause of concern for the administration. Since economics is your forte, Mr. Rain, it is possible that you might already be aware of the data. I can still explain the current economic situation in better detail. What is our GDP and debt situation? I don't give a fuck about GDP. What is our employment and inflation rate? What is the status of the recession? No need for questions. I'm well aware of the details. Fuck it, I guess I'll listen. Current GDP is 310 billion, Swordish Wren, and the national debt is 427. Still hard to fathom that we lost nearly 150 billion in wealth. The past 3 years were tough. What's our unemployment and inflation rate? Employment has skyrocketed and is now at staggering 16%. Inflation is a relatively high 10. God damn. Unemployment is increasing. Crime and drug use. We need to get people off the streets. And inflation isn't helping our average citizen either. Status of the recession. Economy has been in a recession about -6% in the past year. The average GDP has dropped from 15,454 per capita to 10,359 from 51 to now. Holy shit. Okay, that's a pretty big drop. This administration's success depends on our ability to stop the recession. The sooner we can reach GDP growth, the better. I mean, GDP doesn't fucking really mean anything. I have all the information needed. Let's move on into economic strategy. Simon scattered the paper stack in front of him in an orderly manner and took a final look at his notes before clearing his throat. As you can see, the situation is alarming, but not everything is negative. The extensive privatization program of Alfonso and key foreign direct investments left us a large budget surplus in which we can use to stabilize the crisis. The primary subject we need to settle is on what general path we will take in our term. Solonomics-based nationalization happened in the 30s. Alfonso's privatization began during the end of the 40s. What will our administration focus on? One of our main promises was to promote a planned economy to stop the recession. To be frank, I still don't think that was a good idea. Shut up, Simon. We shouldn't go back to Solonomics. Is the reason for the recession? No, it's fucking not. The privatization is the reason for the fucking recession, you dumbass. Self-sufficiency will help us in tough times. Simon ignored the statement. Economic systems without regulations are bound to fail. What are the consequences of the free market? The more of the economy we control, the better we can manage a recession. What are the downsides of the planet? Oh, fuck. Fine, I'll fucking listen. I'll listen to what the dumbass say. What are some of the consequences of the free market? Not many, but we could say that we are much more likely to be influenced by the world economy. It's important to think about this subject because the upswings of the world economy will affect good on ours too. Yes, and when the global economy crashes, we go down with it. Structural problems of Solonomics were going to lead to the recession according to the predictions at the time anyway. Yeah, they say it's always going to fucking lead to a recession, but it doesn't. China's was supposed to have a recession for the last fucking 20 years. Either way, if we pick one of the doctrines, we retain the option to make economic choices on case-by-case basis. That is, however, not recommended in my point of view. The last thing we need is chaotic economic plan. Finally, something we can both agree on, Lilius. There's another important factor which has a direct impact on economy, superpowers. Might have won the election, but I'm still against aligning ourselves with the superpowers. Economically speaking, we aren't as tied to the United Contana as we are to Arcasia, so a decision to align with the East is much more difficult to accomplish. We must be very cautious. There are schemes being devised about Swordland. We cannot give in to their wants now or in the future, otherwise our country will turn into a pawn. I want you to reconsider your promise to align with United Cortana. I made a promise to the people of Swordland. I won't back down. Don't worry, I won't let United Cortana control Swordland. There's a revolution that was started by the United Cortana, permanent revolution, and Swordland must be a part of it. Yes. There's a revolution started by the United Cortana, a permanent revolution. Swordland must be part of it. We will see how long it will last. When the time comes, I hope you will make the right decision for our own good. We should attract more foreign direct investment, Mr. President. We saved the country from full-on depression in 52 and 53 by signing lucrative trade deals. Nations such as Rizia, Lesbia, and Kinal. Simon cleared his throat again. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Minister Wishki will not be in charge of informing you on those types of foreign policy decisions. We must first decide on our internal economic plans. Simon put forward a legal document outlining the possibilities whether both economic doctrines listed. Cabinet members looked at me. We have to thank Sol and his planned economy for the boom. It clearly shows the success of the system. Let's finish what Alfonso started with the capitalist free market reforms, the path of going to a rich Swordland. Would a planned economy focus bring us stronger allies? What's our long-term economic schedule? Here's what we'll do. Diplomatically, we make United Cortana look at our country in a more positive light. They are proponents of the planned economy. Whatever that's worth, the influence Arcasia has on the world economy is extensive. Our economic strategy should be based on internal reasoning, though. What's our long-term economic schedule? Picking a construction company, trade relations, tax reform, welfare, privatization, or nationalization. Initiatives would be some of them. We must choose wisely and remember that the free market economy in all forms is the future of the world. Jesus fucking Christ. Shut the fuck up, Gus. Shut up, Gus. I wouldn't be so sure. We got to thank Sol and his planned economy. Let's move on to the conclusion. We have to thank Sol and his planned economy for the boom. It clearly shows the success of the system. Precisely the reason why we should stick to the old system. State planning and regulation both showed great success in the 30s. Only for a limited time until the eventual Tarkin Sol himself discovered the limits of the system. The slowdown began during his rule, remember? Let's move on to the conclusion. What are your final thoughts, Mr. President? Critical institutions must remain in state control. We must be fully responsible in delivering services. We should look at the opportunities like privatization to create financial resources. No. Market economy doesn't require as much guidance and could help us attract foreign capital. No. It is hard to fully agree or disagree with these options. You already know what we're going to do. You already know what we're going to do? What? What does that mean? Yeah, critical institutions must remain in state control. Market economy doesn't mean privatization of every single institution, but either way, you make the choices. So what will our general economic plan promote? Promote a free market, planned economy as we promised. Not sure if you made the right decision here. Gus, shut the fuck up. Shut up, Gus. Now there is clarity in which direction we are heading. I will work on a good plan accordingly. This concludes our meeting. At our next gathering, we will talk about the upcoming infrastructure investment plan. Now the economic direction was decided upon, ministers dispersed Rune Palace. Morna, read the report, increasing unemployment. The number of people filing for unemployment in Morna continues to rise as the recession continues. Change in economic conditions is historic and stunning at its speed, said the mayor of Morna. In the aftermath of the crisis of 1951, the unemployment rate in Morna rose to 9% in the following year. The last 6 months have almost erased all gains in employment the last 2 decades. Lack of investment. Mayor of Arvery, Eric Neal, reports a lack of adequate infrastructure around Arvery, which seriously undermines the attractiveness of Arvery's investment climate. Foreign investors, particularly from Agnolia, become hesitant to invest in the city. Meanwhile, according to the data published by the National Business Council, around 19% of companies' total expenditures in Anglan is absorbed by logistics costs, while in pure regions, this figure is below 10%. Increasing homelessness, region in Bergia among the worst hit regions. Sworland with homelessness, yada. Infrastructure report, recession led to reduction in rail assets. Police report, HSU fire. Initial report from the chief of the police indicates a near complete destruction in employee records from 1890 until now, along with the original copies of internationally recognized academic research destroyed. Extent damage worse than expected. Fuck. Public opinion report. People's views on the need for democratic reform in the government structure has changed over the last decade. Reformist propaganda from the leader of the People's Freedom and Justice Party, Franz Richter, have resulted in a massive increase in demands for democratic reforms. It's estimated that currently 55% of the population support it. Low production, infrastructure, promising agricultural growth. Congratulations, 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 congratulations. ATO advocates global human rights amid tensions. Federation historic gas field discovery. Yeah, we're going to sell that. Nature preservation march. Lock Haven. Booming wine. Increasing unemployment. Okay, we've seen them. Okay, goes forward. Meeting in the media strategy. Oh, this game is way over my head. This is the most leftist game ever. There's so much fucking reading. There's so much goddamn reading. We're going to make the right decisions, though. We're going to succeed. Because I know what I'm doing. Lucian, I've just been listening to you read while I read something else. Lucian and Peter arrived at my office to talk about recent developments in the media strategy. They both took their seats across from me, and Lucian put on his reading glasses, clicking over some documents. Peter turned to Lucian and nodded. Greetings, gentlemen. I've just received the further information from the interior about the sudden fire that broke out in Holsworth State University archives nearby. Tell me more. Was it put out quickly? I'm not interested. Tell me more. Initial reports from Holsworth Police Chief indicated a potential arson case in accordance with the protocol. The Swedish Intelligence Directorate has been called. Is the SID really necessary for this? Why would anyone hit the archives of the university in the first place? I see no logical motive there. Seems like the chief suspects foreign sabotage. They informed us that the large section of the archive has been destroyed. It includes tens of thousands of globally recognized research documents and original by the great thinkers of our people. EP soundboard. Soundboard? Air horn? Did you need that to wake up? Shame so much knowledge was lost. Back to Peter's point. If it was arson, what could the motive have been? Yeah, I'm fading. We need to support our education system and make new discoveries for the future. Support the education system. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Do you need more? Do you need more, kidda? More air horn? Preserving our knowledge is as important as expanding on it. It's interesting that the employee records have been destroyed as well. Luckily, most originals have copies in other universities and some international libraries. First edition of my favorite book, The Geopolitics of Swordland by Herman Equia, was destroyed. It was just a freak accident. We do have copies of the most important works, so no single fire can eradicate our knowledge. I see no point in destroying employee records either. More importantly, Lucian mentioned that Marcel Caronti contacted him. Carontis have always been known as one of the richest and most influential families in Sordland. Marcel Caronti was no exception. He was the oldest son of Conrad Caronti, the industrialist and media mogul who founded HOS, the richest man in the entirety of Sordland. Lucian turned to me. He has offered to meet with you, Mr. President. What does he want? Why is Conrad sending his son? Why should I meet him? After passing of his father, may he rest in peace, Marcel aims to become the next CEO of HOS conglomerate. He mentioned a productive collaboration. They are a powerful and influential media conglomerate to start with. They own the Sordland Today newspaper, the Sordish Broadcasting Corporation, which means it would be wise to have them on our side. Sorry for interrupting. What does a productive collaboration entail? Let's consider options first. No need to be hasty. He did not wish to explain the details over the phone, but rather in person. I believe I will be receiving a call from him sometime soon. However, as Peter said, they have substantial power over the content of media outlets, headlines, radio shows. That is what he would be offering. What he wants in return is what we need to understand. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, we need to determine our general approach to the media. I'm no media expert, but Lucian made some very interesting arguments at the preparation meeting yesterday. There are ways we can approach the media. One of them is by influencing it, which has clear advantages. The other one is keeping it independent. The media must be independent. The media is a tool to be used. It should be independent, but we should have a branch within the media. Ideally, yes, but unpopularly, we'll not be able to pass even the easiest reforms. It is the utmost importance to maintain public popularity and avoid any damaging scandals or mistakes. I must stress one thing, Mr. President. The more people we have supporting our agenda, the more we can accomplish. With someone on our side in an influential media organization, we can do this very easily. See where you're getting at. Two wrongs don't make it right. Oof, I share your opinion. Okay. I share your opinion. I concur. Even if we don't use it, we should be able to have control over it. Both are aware of my certain expertise with public opinion swaying. I will make sure the media is on our side. Two knocks were heard at the door. Please come in. Olivia Suno, my new secretary, entered the office. Her dark curls bounced as she crossed the room to my desk. She spoke with a slight lilt in her throat. Excuse me, Mr. President. Mr. Galad's secretary has been calling me and wanted me to relay a message. Marcel Caronti, the new CEO of HOS Conglomerate, is on the line for Mr. Galad. Well, the ball is in our court now. Would you like to talk to him, sir, or would you like me to? I'll talk to him, connect the line to my office. You go ahead, connect the line to my office. Yeah, I'm gonna let him talk. Right away, sir, connecting the call to line 1. Olivia left the room and the phone started ringing. Lucian picked it up. A few minutes passed and the two talked over the phone. Good news indeed. Congratulations, Mr. Karani. Thank you for contacting me about this. We will talk later. Lucian put the phone down. It was so important that I couldn't wait. He was just elected CEO by the board of directors. He offered a partnership regarding the media branch. He was inviting us to his resort near Conrad for a meeting. The board has decided rather quickly. Seems that gave him the confidence to approach us again. He's going to offer a real deal and now has the power of conglomerate too. Choice is up to you, Mr. President. I can set up the meeting soon. I'm not going to his fucking resort. I'd like to hear your opinion, Peter. Arrange the meeting with Mr. Karani. I do not want to associate with a media mogul to reject the offer. I have to say I'm torn. If he has become the CEO, then he has enormous influence now. On the other hand, do we want to privately meet with someone we don't fully know? I mean, I'm right there too. The meeting would help us figure him out. We can still say no to whatever he offers. Arrange a meeting. I do not want to associate with the media mogul to reject the offer. I don't want to meet at his fucking private resort. I mean, I can meet with him, have the people think that I'm going to do his bidding, and then fuck him over. Fuck it. Let's meet him. Let's meet with him. I'll set things up right away. Expect a worthwhile meeting next month. So then, looking forward to next month. I wonder if he has a pool. Oh, God. This was a mistake. It appears we're done for today. We'll continue where we left off later. Thank you for your time. Galad Island. No, it's Coronati Island. Good work with Marcel. Keep it up. See you soon, gentlemen. Lucian and Peter gathered documents and promptly left my office. We were already getting the attention of key figures and potentially dangerous ones. Situation updating, fluctuating energy prices. Lucky and invest in mega infrastructure. Yes, we will. -1 government budget. Okay, I can do that. Ministry of Economy has put forward 2 bold plans for mega infrastructure projects that would help with economic recession in the long term. Investing in the projects of this scale would take up some portion of our budget, but could prove worthwhile if accomplished successfully. We're going to do it, chat. Okay, government budget goes down. Bogan, read the report. Declining energy output. Bogan Dam, a critical energy resource for Swordsland, has been experiencing a reduction in its energy output due to its age. The dam's aging infrastructure proving less efficient, affecting its ability to maintain. Plans to refurbish and modernize. Tourism potential in Ribery, which is rich historical sites, unique culture. Okay. Any strategic plan for Ribery's development or require focus on infrastructure? Yes, we're focused on the infrastructure, baby. Trains. Reform Committee reports any potential change to the Constitution and direction of the reformers will likely result in strong opposition from the National Front Party. Members of the Assembly in support of such direction seem to be in great numbers and possibly make up the majority in Grand National Assembly, while most members of the United Swordland Party seem reluctant about supporting such changes. Sid joins HSU fire investigation. Kairoot expresses approval of Swordish democracy. Republic of Kairoot congratulates President Anton Rain on his elections. Okay, done. Why is there so much news? Fire strikes Hosword. Committee for Reforms. Campaign bill. Rain spoke change and hope. Okay. Conrad Authority passed away. Suspicious fire ravaged HSU. Fueling Swordlands tomorrow. Economy meeting held in Holstord. President Anton Rain. Economists. Armadine Industries pioneering electronics. Alfonso abandons Lotharberg's exclusive conclave. And Solonomics. Oh, this new era begins for Swordland and holds many. Oh, fuck this place. Restructure the infrastructure. No, fuck that newspaper. Got some hires freeze amid economic strains. Freezing temperature recorded. Swordish National League starts season. What sport is it? Oh, soccer. Sworden Assembly grows from campaign finance bill. Bill to change the criteria for allocation of public funds to political parties as proposed by a representative from USP. The bill aims to change the criteria for the proportion of votes won in general election and proportion of seats won by a political party. This will result in an increase of about 28 million SR to the governing United Swordland Party, which will benefit the most from the proposed bill. New bill will give political parties an annual amount of 500,000 SR per member of the assembly. New assembly begins duty. Not duty. Glamorous inaugural ball. Whole sword elite gathers for lavish state ball. Many citizens in the country are uncertain about their own future, but the state has no problem with wasting taxpayers' money. So it's my choice. Fonzu ditches Lotharberg, is signed in Discord. Nationalist violence. Unearthed ism incident. Another USB president. How many times will people fall for the same trap? We've seen this before with Seoul. Supposedly saved the country and brought stability to the time of chaos. Stability out of a life of oppression. Ooh. Seoul was Swordland's regional trade. Geopolitical. Ideological dispute between Galman and Valgsland. Oh god, this game is fucking deep. Policies, Constitution Amendment, currently active. Reform Committee. Economy, promote planned economy, Energy Protection Act, 20%. EPA implemented in 1932 safeguard Swordland energy industry from excessive foreign ownership. The act was amended in 1949 under Alfonso government setting. The limit of foreign ownership in national security sensitive energy corporations, 20%. What time is it there? 10:43 p.m. Whistle. Fluctuating energy prices. Okay. Connections. My cabinet. Codex. Journal. Notepad. I can take notes. Play some games that take a lot of thought at 11 p.m. on a Friday. I've also been drinking. To be fair, I had off yesterday and I have off the next 3 days. I do a lot of thinking. I also watch One Piece at like 1 or 2 a.m. Okay, do I end my turn? Campaign Finance Bill. The CFP bill has been passed by GNA. Electoral Campaign Finance Bill, Section 1 of the bill, stipulates a significant change in the methodology of public funds allocation to political parties. This reminds me a bit of Civ, but with more story. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of along the same lines. We had this recommended by a chatter. I'm not really shocked because, again, this is like the most leftist game ever. Civ is also the most leftist game ever because there's shit ton of fucking reading and planning shit out. Section 2 sets annual financial allocation. Section 3, a consequential effect of these amendments will effectively lead to a substantial increase in election budget for ESP. Highlights are important. Consequences of election. Parties that do not meet the 10% election threshold will see their public funding effectively curtailed. This measure ensures the public resources are concentrated towards parties with significant representation. Sure. Sure, that works. Unfair electoral funding. Discussion of potential infrastructure projects. View towards Marquis and Sea from Lock Haven was nothing short of exquisite. The seaside state residence fittingly named Blue Mansion was large, fine, and accommodating. But enjoying the luxurious mansion wasn't the main reason for our visit. We gathered an economic team here to discuss the new infrastructure investment project. Half an hour had already passed since the start of the meeting. Unfortunately, I did not even have a chance to have my usual afternoon coffee. I don't drink coffee. Looking at the view from the windows, I let my mind drift for a couple seconds. Simon's voice brought me back into the ongoing discussion. Mr. President, we need to focus on boosting the economy as quickly as possible. One of the fastest ways to achieve this is through infrastructure projects. What can we focus on? Agreed. On one hand, businessmen are complaining about the slow logistical rail network between Holsworth and Lockhaven. Gloria started talking as soon as Simon took a breath. On the other hand, citizens are criticizing the lack of proper highway connection between Lockhaven and Arvery. The narrow roads by the seaside are not only dangerous, but also difficult to traverse. We need to heed the calls of our businesses in these days of the recession. We need to pick the most profitable option for the economic growth. The citizens and their demands matter the most. Yeah, fuck the business. Their demands are just. The dire situation of the road infrastructure between Lockhaven and Arvery can't be neglected. But the return on investment will be low. Our concern should be the economic growth. Shut the fuck up, Gus. It's not business people who are suffering now, but the ordinary folk. What really matters is that your first economic act accomplishes something tangible. We must prove our capabilities. The people must know that the administration can get things done. We must improve the economy of the nation and bring it out of a recession. We must prove our capability. Oh, I read that already. To that point, I defined two important projects for your attention: the H3 highway project and L1 high-speed railway project. High-speed rail. High-speed rail. High-speed rail. Not even a fucking question. High-speed rail. Ministry can only support one project at a time with the current capacity and budget. Let's move on to details of each. Which one do you want to hear about first? I mean, I'll hear about the highway project, but I'm choosing the fucking trains. I'm obviously choosing the trains. H3 project aims to improve the abysmal state of the road network in Agolin region bordering Agnolia. The area is home to several million Agno, Sordish, and Sordish citizens who currently feel neglected. What year is it? 1953. There are no proper highway connections to and from Agolin. The mayor of Arvery, Eric Neal, has been asking for a bigger budget to develop a regional infrastructure. He tells us that even trucks are having a hard time traveling through the main roads. The increased traffic is causing trouble for people commuting in and out of the region. Trains! 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 Can't leave the request of Eric Neal, a party member, unanswered. It must be cumbersome for the citizens. I agree this could also hurt the local businesses. I'm not sure this region would be a priority for us right now. Trains. It's been like 40 minutes and it's still 1953. I'm sorry. There's a lot of shit that I have to... I'm sorry. There's a lot of shit when I'm the president of a fucking country that I have to figure the fuck out. My bad. Must be cumbersome for the citizens. Okay. It is, bless their souls. I'm happy we're thinking alike of the matter. Let's take a more detailed look at the upgrade proposal. pointing at Lock Haven. H3 highway route starts here in Lock Haven. And from there, it leads to Lenkirk. It goes all the way to Arvery. As a result, the road network towards Agnolian capital, Stallport, will also improve sustainability. Thank you for the attention in this matter. She paused and leaned forward in her chair. As mayor, I saw the central government continuously neglect our country's Agno-Sordish dominated regions. In this administration, going to continue that kind of negligence? No, we should no longer neglect a key region for our trade with Agnolia. Our Agno-Sordish citizens should be respected as swords like all of us. It makes little sense to put investment. Yeah. Yes, there should be no preference or separation among Sordish citizens, meaning we should think about what's best for the country overall. It has to be pointed out that highway be less beneficial in the short term. Yes. I have to disagree. It will increase the speed of the transportation. No. Our citizens will be quite pleased if we successfully accomplish this. Besides, if we enter trade talks with Agnolia, they will see the investment in a positive side. No. Fuck that. Very interested, but I still want to hear about the railway project. No, we're fucking doing trains. We're doing goddamn trains. Predecessor Alfonso failed to deliver on this campaign promise, but now we have the opportunity to start the construction of the groundbreaking railway project. As you know, our current trains cannot meet the standards of today, as many of our countries adopt new electric engine technology to power up the trains. We're falling behind. News about the new electric trains in United Cantana has piqued our businesses' interest. They too want to transport resources and material from Holsword to Lock Haven with great speed and efficiency. Agreed, the superpowers have led the way with their high quality technology. We've got to keep up. This could also empower businesses and bring investments. The major cities of Switzerland need more infrastructure to support their growing populations. I'm not fully convinced yet. Please explain for her. Yeah, explain for her. E, it's cold. Put some clothes on, kiddo. Our plan is to upgrade the old L1 line from Holsword to Lock Haven. It will transform into a high-speed railway. Gus pointing at Holsword while Simon was looking attentively. No, I'm waking up. Oh. Well then... What? Oh, you put a cold compress on? Kiddo, you need to just go to bed. Kiddo, just go to bed. When your body's telling you to go to bed. Oh, shit. Plane construction starts right here at the capital. From there, it'll go to Enrica first. Then connect Gullsword. After which it'll reach Lock Haven, our economic powerhouse. You lean forward. 10,500 feet. It's all downhill from here. Bro, I got like 2 hours left. Oh, you're fucking driving? Oh, don't fucking fall asleep while you're driving. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Air horn. Stay awake. If you're falling asleep, pull over and take a nap. As someone that literally got in a car accident. Also, you're definitely riding in the passenger seat, right? Yeah, Irish knows. I literally fell asleep while driving. L1 will significantly boost the economies of the newly linked cities. That's why I asked for air horn owner. Here it is again. Choose sunflower seeds. L1 will significantly boost the economies of the newly linked cities and even the rural areas in between. Lock Haven is our primary port, so the goods unloaded there will be transferred to Holsword much faster. Yes, we should link these rural areas in the middle with the major cities of Switzerland. I believe this would benefit Swedish businesses in Switzerland as a whole. Investing in regions that are already developed makes little sense. God damn it. I thought it was high-speed rail on the other... Oh, fuck. Driving solo? Oh, God. But you're pulled over. Right. I'm pulled over right now. Yeah, exactly. We should link these rural areas in the middle of major cities. We need the high-speed rails to go to the other areas. No. We're talking about the wealthiest regions and forgetting about Agnolan, which needs investment far more. Mayor of Enrica, Current Lest, also requested this project to be prioritized. Businessmen in the region will be very content, which in turn will increase investments and employment. Therefore, I would recommend the L1 high-speed rail project. I'm at the pass rest stop, getting some fresh air and stretchies. Good. Good. Get a Snickers bar, too. Excellent. What will your final choice be, Mr. President? Fuck. I thought the train was going to go over this area, too. Fuck. Decide an L1 high-speed rail project to improve the connection between our most productive cities. Right choice, Mr. President. I'm allergic to nuts. My bad. I didn't know that. That sucks. I said Snickers because that's what I usually grab, and that keeps me awake. Choose sunflower seeds. That's what I do when I'm driving. Negotiations begin in the middle of the year. You will be able to award the contract to a corporation of your choice. Ministry estimates that the construction will be completed in 2 years if every step going forward is executed successfully. Thank you for all your contributions and thoughts. Good. Is there anything else? This should be all, Mr. President. See you soon, Mr. Rain. Have a nice day, Mr. President. Evening settled on the beautiful coastline of Lock. All right, we did the trains, chat. City information, L1 highway, Sortish, religion. Okay. I knew that. I did not know that. What Irish? Becca knows me, bad friend. What? No, that was the air horn? Oh, here's the air horn. Personal investment opportunity has been relayed by Mr. Manager, an experienced stockbroker in Ventry City, Arcadia, is selling valuable shares of Armaden Industries and up and coming electronics manufacturing company. You can invest or let the opportunity pass. No, I don't. I'm not going to fucking invest. Happy birthday, Ghost. Old. Thanks, Becca. Did I send you a few things on Discord? No, that, wait, birthday? Yes, birthday. I'm old. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Happy birthday, old. Wow, thanks. Thanks. Thanks for calling me fucking old, you assholes. Y'all suck. Y'all suck, but not as much as not avoiding the top of the hour ad break. Because the top of every hour around the 3-minute ad, if you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But here comes the 3-minute ad break now. Chat, I got to pee really quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, I wasn't reading the title because I was driving. Yeah, Kiddo would definitely not. Top of the hour, I'm going to bed. Good night, Irish. Happy veg. Thanks for popping in here. It was fun having you in here and confirming my stories. So chat doesn't think I'm lying. Check once I get to my destination. God damn, I miss PNW roads. These potholes fucking suck. Yeah. Sorry. Chat, I'm so excited for baseball stream tomorrow. Oh, we got the emojis working. Yay. Reception at the inaugural ball. What time tomorrow? I was told late afternoon. So I don't know what time that is. But I'm going to my buddy's kids' t-ball game first thing in the morning. And then I think I'm cooking baked ziti. And then we're going to go to the fields. So I'm assuming it's going to be like between 2 and 4 o'clock. But you guys will see it in the Ghost Court. I'll post in the Ghost Court when I have a better idea for a time. I'll post in the Ghost Court before the Fossabot post goes out. T-ball coach Ghost. I'm not coaching. I'm going to watch my friend's kids play. So that'll be fun. Also, they're expecting a baby too. All right, reception at the inaugural ball. I just finished buttoning up my suit jacket when the doorbell rang. The presidential guard had arrived to pick us up at the inaugural ball. The ball was a 3-decade-old tradition, breathlessly anticipated by politicians, bureaucrats, and the press. All eyes were about to be on me. Ew, breeders. Ew, drivers. Called Monica to get the children ready. Looking in the mirror, I straightened my tie and took a deep breath. After tonight, there'd be no turning back. Suddenly, Deanna hugged me from behind, startling me a little. Monica had fixed her hair into an elaborate braid, woven through with ribbons. Papa, Mama told me it's time to go. I'll try to drop in. Night Ghost, night chat. Night Irish. Hello, darling. I'm ready. Where's your brother? Tell your mother I'll be ready very soon. Stroke her hair. Ghost ball. Yeah, hi, Cap. Hello, darling. I'm ready. Where's your brother? I think Frank is upstairs. It was almost time to leave. The big ball was starting in less than an hour. Now, where's my first lady? Darling, Frank, it's time. Monica, Frank, no fussing about. Let's get a move on. Now, where's my first lady? Monica came down the stairs. Wow, that's... Oh, God. Face. Little RBF there. She's wearing a simple yet elegant beige sheath dress and short heels. Her hair had been neatly pinned into a chignon. I don't even know what that means. Showing off pearling earrings I had given her for our 15th anniversary. Back to the road. Safe driving, kidda. All those years she had stayed by my side. Now we were about to begin the most challenging chapter in our lives yet. How do you do, Mr. President? Kiss her hand, embrace her. Just stand there and look at her. I'm gonna stand there and look at her. I stood there and looked at my wife up and down. Now where the hell is Frank? Frank! Monica, my love, you look as gorgeous as the day we married. I'm not gonna say how I look, because that would be selfish. Now there's that charm that got you elected. Got it! Nailed it! Frank charged down the step. This thing itches. Frank tightened the collar of his new tuxedo. He seemed ill at ease. Are you good to go, Frank? I'm glad to have you with us for this big night. Don't make me wait again. Yes, the sooner we go, the sooner it'll be over, right? Papa, are these people going to be around us from now on? She pointed to the presidential guards at the door of the house. Yes, Sterling's most important family needs extra protection. Unfortunately, yes, they can't leave our side until my term ends. You'll get used to it. These people are our friends. Shit. These people are our friends. Yeah. It's all right, baby. They're here to make sure nothing bad happens to your papa or his family. Monica held Deanna's hand together, flanked by the guards. We walked out the door. Halfway to the car, Frank stopped abruptly and turned towards me. Dad, do I really have to go? Couldn't I stay home instead? There was myself, Frank, but I'd feel a lot more confident with my son by my side. The party thrown for me. Don't you want to support your father? You love it, son. I'm sure there'll be plenty of pretty girls to dance with. Don't make me angry, Frank. I'm nervous myself, Frank, but I'd feel a lot more confident with my son by my side. Frank smiled reluctantly. Well, when you put it like that, sure, let's go. Presidential guard showed us the way as red and blue lights flashed around us. Serge, my driver, ushered us into the armored limousine. Motorcade started moving towards the palace. I gazed out the window, deep in thought. Anton, what are you thinking about? Nothing. Nice car, isn't it? While it's been happening, I'm wondering if I made the right choice. I was thinking that we've come a long way together, haven't we? Yes, we have, and there's still so much that we'll accomplish side by side. Just remember, no matter what happens, the children and I will always be here for you. I'm going to help Papa fix everything. Frank rolled his eyes. I know you will, honey. We'll see, darling. This means a great deal to me. Just enjoy the night. Stay silent. After what seemed like just a few minutes, the convoy slowed to a halt. Serge rolled down the limousine soundproof partition. We are here, sir. Hope you enjoyed the drive. I did, Serge. Thank you. Much appreciate how you are today. How are you today? Ugh. I'm just as good as I can be, but today is your day, sir. I'm glad you are in charge now. You know, my entire family voted for you. Good to know, Serge. Thank you and your family. I'm here. I'm here with all your support. I won't let your family down, Serge. Oof. I won't let your family down. Yeah, I'm going to be confident. I'm going to be confident. I don't doubt that, sir. You are the one who sparked a glimmer of hope in us all. Serge opened the door for me. Normally imposing palace was festooned with garish banners that nearly made it look cheerful. A line of shiny luxury sedans stretched all around it. Politicians, bureaucrats, and celebrities, the creme de la creme of Swordland elite, streamed inside the building. Good luck out there, Mr. President. I'll see you on the trip home. I stepped out and immediately found myself surrounded by loud voices and the camera flashes. Hordes of eager journalists thrust their portable microphones my way. My guards fended most of them off, but one woman managed to dodge them and corner me. I recognized the Swedish Broadcasting Company logo on her press lanyard. Mr. President, do you plan on working together with opposition parties on expected constitutional reforms? My administration will bring real change. This night is for celebration. I'm not going to talk about my policies right now. If the opposition is willing to support us, we're going to work with everybody. I'll just say my administration is going to bring real change. Does that mean you don't plan on working together? Do you think you share no common ground with other parties? I did not say that. We will do our job no matter what. I don't think the opposition shares our values, no. I did not say that. One more question. One of your first acts as president was to sign a campaign finance law allocating public election funds by seats in an assembly as opposed to number of votes. This is a deliberate attempt to defund the Communist Party and the Bludia Workers' Party, neither of which have reached the election threshold. Oh, I didn't understand that. Oh, fuck. I had it with their questions. It was agreed on by the majority of the GNA. I couldn't use my veto on the first day. Perhaps it was. If left unchecked, those two parties will only make trouble for me. To ensure the USP has the funds we need to stay in power long enough to truly bring democracy to this country. Okay, I'm going to say that one. That's probably not a good response, but as an elf man said, one of my guards while nudging the reporter away from me, a path through the cloud was now open and then quickly made our way to the entrance of the palace at the same time and dozen fireworks went off. Fuck. I thought it was... Damn it. I thought that one was about the fucking votes, not the number of assembly. Damn it. I want to go back and veto that. Entrance is decorated with beautiful ribbons and Swordland's cover of white, yellow, and maroon. Lush maroon carpet rolled out to the stairs. We entered the lobby and joined the throngs of people making their way towards the ballroom. As I navigated through the crowd, a familiar figure stepped in my path. It was Bernard Circus, acclaimed poet and now MP. His face bore a look of subtle defiance. Congratulations, President Ray, and a remarkable achievement indeed. It's been a long time, Comrade Circus. Remarkable achievements, yes, but the true test begins now, don't you think? I appreciate your congratulations, but from one former Red Youth member to another, we both know our work has just begun. Thank you, Mr. Circus. We've both come a long way from our Red Youth days, haven't we? Let's say we both know the work has just begun. That's right, President Rain. Once a Red Youth, always a Red Youth. Can't help but wonder how the winds of change will blow in our Swordland now that you've taken the helm. Perhaps now is the time our larger dream of revolution will finally become a reality. Revolution, Mr. Circus, let's hope it's a peaceful one for the sake of both Swordland and its new president. Swordland needs progress, not revolution. Any upheaval will endanger our chance for improvement. You might be on to something, Bernard, but tonight let's put politics aside and enjoy the evening. Revolution or not, Mr. Circus, this night your unity. For Swordland, let's celebrate that. You mustn't forget the ride towards the sun is to invite flame, yet only through fiery peril can true glory be found. The light of it blinds us all. This is the weight of your new role. I've taken up enough of your time, President Rain. This is your night after all. Your family, friends, and country await. Thank you for sharing your wisdom, Mr. Circus. Enjoy your evening. You certainly have a way with words, Mr. Circus. I see why they gave you a volt. Volpitzer Award. Until we meet again. As I watch Bernard Circus blend back into the crowd, his words echoed in my mind. Were they mere poetic expressions or reflection of the real socialist sentiments stirring within the country? Behind me, I heard a familiar voice. Peter, there they are, the most beautiful family in Sordland. Uncle Peter! Hi, Uncle Peter. It's great to see you. You are growing faster than I am getting wiser. Are you sure you've gotten any wiser, Peter? You're a sight for sure eyes. Mr. President? Oh, Mr. Vice President. Yes. Mr. President. Happy to see a familiar face, Peter. Evelyn. Peter's wife, Evelyn, approached us and shook our hands with a firmness and belied her delicate features. Congratulations, Anton. I have to say the results were clear to me from the beginning. I'm not feeling well, so I'm going to go to bed. Good night, Go-See. Good night, Becca. Good night, Chat. Good night, Kat. Thanks for being in here. Thanks for being in here and participating in GeoGuessr. Appreciate it, Evelyn. It means a lot. Thank you. We both worked hard to make it happen. I wish I was as sure as you. There's a woman behind every successful man. Not behind, alongside. We both worked hard. Appreciate it, Evelyn. I wish I was as sure as you. We know you did. You deserve the position. And tonight we reap the rewards. I don't know. I don't like that. I hope it will show the same enthusiasm on the job. Exactly. That's why we are here. Oh, God. We start by getting some drinks. Yes, I definitely need a celebration after all that. Same enthusiasm on the job. Of course I will. You know me. I work as hard as I play. He gave a short smile that looked halfway genuine. He seemed uncomfortable. Monica, how are you? You've barely said a word. I'm more than relieved to have this roller coaster ride over with, but of course now the real work begins. Yes, managing to help, planning parties, daily trips to the salon to look your best for foreign dignitaries. Don't be so old-fashioned, Evelyn. I plan to use my power as First Lady to advance the position of women throughout the Swordland. Equal rights for our sex are long overdue, wouldn't you say, Anton? As long as you don't burn the roast, am I right? Oof. 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 Anton. Up to a point, yes, there mustn't neglect their responsibilities, their husbands and family. Absolutely, and we'll work together to achieve that. That's my wife, never content to just be a pretty face. Yeah. God damn, that first one. Monica flashed me a smile. Deanna suddenly jumped in between us and tugged on my sleeve. Papa, can we go? I want to see the ballroom. You're having a conversation here, Deanna? Yes, it's time. Let's go. Of course, darling. Let's not delay any longer. Moved to the ballroom. We left the lobby and made our way towards the ballroom. Inside, we were yet again surrounded by a noisy crowd, but this time it was politicians who sought to appease the new authority in Swordland. Spent the next few hours shaking hands, joining various conversations, some serious, some superficial, and making speeches. Finally settled down at our dinner table with the Vecturns as the band started playing with some slow jazz tunes. Oof, that was tiring. We have to get used to it. What, you're already tired? Another drink? If I had to shake another hand again, that would be me. Suddenly a loud banging noise echoed from outside the ballroom, then another one, and oh, fuck. Mission stopped playing. Everyone in the room was looking around in confusion. He and I turned towards each other, realization dawning on both of our faces. Fireworks? No gunshots? Oh, God. As soon as Monica heard the word, she lunged from her seat. Get down, shield Monica and the kids. Threw myself and Monica, Deanna, and Frank to shield them. Papa, what's happening? I knew it. We never should have come. Chaos broke out as some guests flung themselves under their tables and others ran towards the door screaming. Deanna burst into tears while Frank tried to comfort her, hiding the fear in his own eyes. 3 more gunshots rang out loudly. Mr. President, are you all right? Head of the Sorters police force was running towards us. There was 3 more police officers decorated in decorated uniforms. They all had their guns drawn. As soon as he made it to us and saw that we were unharmed, he let out a big sigh of relief. Thank God. What the hell's going on? Status report. Check the perimeter. What the hell's going on? 1 second, Mr. President. Turn away quickly as men. Oh, God. Check the perimeter now. Fuck. Hey. Paul Jansen followed my lead. We'll bring them to the safe room. Now turned to Monica, Evelyn, and the children and spoke in a softer voice. Do not worry, the situation is now under control. Please follow me. We promptly followed Carl through the winding halls and corridors of the palace. His men still had their guns drawn, which did nothing to ease the tension. On the way, Peter made an attempt to break the silence. What a fucking night. It's not over yet. Shh, not now, Peter. Can you shut your mouth for a bit? You can say that again? Yeah, it's not over yet. Carl turned to us with a serious face as we were about to round a corner. Quiet, please. Sorry, I talk when I get nervous. Peter, shut up. Carl flipped the switch on the wall and panel opened, revealing a hidden staircase leading to a large reinforced door. Inside, a set of emergency lights flickered on. The safe room was comfortable and spacious, with expensive-looking leather sofas. Small security monitors on the wall displayed grainy footage of each room in the palace. There was a boardroom and pantry containing enough provisions. The last months, Monica and Evelyn sat the children down and started wiping their tears. Carl stepped away from us and made a few radio calls. When he was done, he returned to me and Peter. So what's the status? Not the best inauguration ball I've been to. We're going to attack. Who's attacking us? What's going on? So tell me, Carl, do I have clowns for a security force? Oh, God. That would be fucking good. Peter let out a nervous laugh. Certainly not, sir. Carl's radio suddenly crackled to life. Every second felt like an eternity as he pressed his ear on the receiver. When it fell silent, he turned to us. Good news, we are not in any danger at the moment. The situation was dealt with and the perimeter has been secured by the guards and the police. He glanced towards Monica, Evelyn, and the kids. If I may, sir. He gestured towards a more private corner of the room and started speaking more quietly. This is what we know so far. We have confirmed that the two people were gunned down in front of the palace. The attacker is one of them, and we have reason to believe he was working alone. He fired 3 shots at an MP, 1 to the head, 2 to the body, instantly killing him. Presidential guards at the palace immediately shot and killed the attacker. He has not been identified yet and will require an investigation. The MP that was killed was identified as Bernard Circus. No! No, not Bernard! Fuck. This is huge, Anton. This will cause a lot of problems. Fucking A. Bernard, my comrade. A lot of problems. Peter pulled out 2 cigarettes, handed me one. He then turned to Evelyn. I could hear him trying to reassure that everything was going to be all right. Monica was still trying to attend Deanna and Frank as Frank paced the room, mumbling that he should have stayed home. Comfort Monica and the kids. Peter, old friend, what the hell have we gotten ourselves into? Smoke alone? Comfort Monica and the kids. I sat down beside my wife and children. Nothing like this will ever happen again. I'll make sure of it. We are safe. I'll make sure everyone's going to be fine. Can't be sure of anything, Anton. I lit my cigarette and took a deep drag. I was going to see this through and keep my family safe at all costs. I crushed a cigarette on the ashtray. Oh, fuck. I think I chose the wrong one. No! Fucking A, Bernard. No, not Bernard. Campaign finance bill has been signed into law by President Rain after approval of the Grand National Assembly by the majority vote on Friday. Franz Richter rejected the funding package, saying it contained too much unfairness in the allocation of the budget. Also sought the delayed proceedings by demanding a formal recorded vote, but is overruled. The new law brings small change to the criteria for the allocation of the campaign budgets and introduces no changes to the total amount of public funds reserved for the political parties, which stands at 100. Be shot. Nation in shock. Shows have been shocked. Rain says bill was necessary for democracy. In an interview ahead of the inauguration ball, Rain claimed that his decision, which would effectively double the election budget for his own party, was necessary in order for the USP to truly bring democracy to Switzerland. Oh, I don't like how they... Rain not interested in cooperation. That's not what I fucking said! Oh my god, these fucking assholes. These fucking assholes. USP hijacks elections. A new law further expands on the fairness of our election system has been approved by the Grand National Assembly. Fuck, I fucked that up. I should have vetoed that. I should have read that better. I've been so good at reading this whole time. Oh, emergency meeting in the Situation Room. Food and Situation Room is grooming. My cabinet members are gathered to discuss shooting outside the palace. The latest presented the initial report. Bernard Circus was shot dead at 9:03 from the palace gates. He was an elected independent member of the assembly, as you know, a famous communist. She spat the last word out with some distaste. What? I thought she was a commie. The guards at the scene were 50 meters away. Immediately took action by responding and killing the assailant who was identified as a member of a nationalist organization. Of course. Because right-wingers and nationalists are the ones that commit domestic terror. President and his family are unharmed. Praise God. Praise God. MP shot near the palace is absolutely unacceptable. What are the motivations of such horrid act? But why Bernard Circus? He's always been an infamous figure. His poems had large impact on the spread of communism and ideas in Switzerland. Many considered him a threat. Our investigators suspect him of political assassination since the young swords have been threatening communists for some time. This may well create a dangerous atmosphere where the left versus right political violence in the 1920s could spark once again. Return to those days would be devastating. The coups are the reason why our country stagnated for a decade. Morgana, Minister of Justice, side. Red Deuces condemned the killing, but didn't stop there. They promised revenge. Oh, God. This will turn spark further aggression from the young swords. The whole cycle started because Bernard Circus expressed views. Can't slip away. He had always been one of the only members of the Justice Ministry, truly deserving of the name. He had survived countless attacks on her character while fighting corruption within the ministry, and rising to power had only compounded her sense of duty. Freedom of expression is part of our Constitution. We can't have anyone, let alone MP, shot for voicing different opinions. I fully agree. We should protect freedom of speech. The Malindiest ideology that the Red Youth promotes poses threats to our country. 2, we should be cautious. Nationalist young swords have overstepped, and they must face consequences for such extreme action. It wasn't the group. I guess we'll protect freedom of speech. The laws do, and for good reason, silencing voices only results in fear and stagnation inside society. Cussy. Yeah, exactly. Freedom of speech. Cheeky. I hear your concerns. Our police do their best to uphold the rights of our citizens. We will prevent such an act from happening again by making sure our security measures are reevaluated. Minister of Defense, Joseph Lancia, grunted his approval. He towered over the rest of the full military unit with many war medals conspicuously on display. Agreed, ma'am. Our gendarmerie will also help boost the security in the rural areas where possible. There might be more violence to come. We should refrain from making the issue a political one from the start. It will only fuel the fire. It is political, though, isn't it? You're right. We need to defuse the situation. It's early, but we will attend the funeral. It is political, though, isn't it? Yes, but we need to calm the country. If we take sides, we could escalate the situation further. There aren't many sides, the state versus the enemies. Oof. Several police cars rushed past the Maroon Palace and everyone went silent. Regardless, a full investigation into all involved parties is underway. We will find the subversives and punish them soon enough, Mr. President. I'll do my best to help coordinate administrative tasks. Justice will be served and the rule of law will return to this country stronger than ever. All of you stay vigilant. As a country, we must think about the upcoming budget. It's too soon to jump to conclusions. Reckless acts will have dire consequences. I agree, internal stability must be maintained. Our security funding might need to be increased. We should not lose sight of our real political goals like the constitutional reforms. Yes, that one. Agree, these matters shouldn't distract us from what the people want us to do. Lucian took some notes after checking the latest newspapers and reports. You're playing Suzerain? Yes, I am. Also, this is the most fucking leftist game ever. There's so much fucking reading. There's so much goddamn reading. How is it? There's so much fucking reading. It's awesome, but there's so much reading. Seems the tensions between the communists and nationalists will escalate further. It'll be very difficult to pass any meaningful changes if there's chaos in the country. Can't pass any constitutional... How is it compared to, like, Civ? There's way more reading than Civ, and there's way more shit going on with Civ. But this is kind of cool that you're choosing specific, like, policies and stuff like that. And, of course, I went with the trains. Except I wanted the trains in the royal area, not the fucking industrialized area. And then I also fucked up. I fucked up already with the first bill. I should have vetoed it. I misunderstood it. We can't pass any constitutional reform in such an atmosphere. Can't face a recession if there isn't stability. We'll make it through this and deliver our promises. Tell you something, trains were a good idea. Trains are always a good idea. Heck yes, President Rain. This will be it for the day. We will convene again soon. Thank you all and help keep us updated. Never trust Lilius? Yeah, I was confused because she wanted the fucking she wanted the planned economy, and then she like spoke about the communists as like a bad thing. I'm like, what the fuck? Near Morgna played by Rachel McAdams. Wait, is there actual voiceovers, or you're saying that Rachel McAdams should have did the voice? She's anti-left? Wait, really? Just to pick... Oh. Meeting concluded and ministers left the room. Wait, she's anti-left? Wait. So she's just a lib? Lilius is just a fucking lib? Security measures at the Capitol have been heightened after the murder of Bernard Circus. The mayor of Holsword reports that everything is under control. Security around Maroon Palace has been increased with the combined efforts of the Holsword Police Department and Presidential Guard. Additionally, entrance procedures to the palace are being revised with advice from security professionals. Police Chief Carl Greiser reported that an investigation has been launched on the murder of Bernard Circus. She's not a lib. She's an authoritarian liberal. Like Kamal Ataturk. Yeah, so a lib. Murder at the palace. Reports indicated politically motivated assault by the far-right nationalists. I think I should have clamped down on the young swords. Shotgun photographs have been leaked to the press showing blood-dripped stairs of Maroon Palace. We heavily condemn this sort of political violence. This is very cycle the president must break with reforms. All right, on to the next day. A few days later. Weapons seized at Cultural Center. Local police forces report that a wardrobe full of heavy military equipment has been seized in Young Swords Cultural Center in Gen. Regulars of the place denied having any knowledge about the weapons. The owners of the building have been detained along with 13 other people. The police captured 22 rifles and 2 machine guns. The equipment belonged to the Swordish Armed Forces, dated 1929, kept in good condition. There's a lot of shit going on. Police understaffed. Illegal firearms found in the Communist Party office. Young Swords Youth Wing Leader dead after a terror attack. Communist Party leader suspected of bomb attack. Warren critiques trade. Smolak warns traders. Sold dam at maximum capacity. Fuck. Illegal KA-74s. Police overburdened. Reports of BFF activity in the capital. Oh, fucking A. Just do some shit. We need to pass some stuff. Sorters politician shot dead. Dude is 53. Latest graph, the Interior Minister said she had assigned a group of leading ministry officials to lead the hunt for the killers once again. Dark hands have chosen our country and spilled blood and wholesale to achieve their dark goals. She told a news conference, we are investigating all aspects of the crime. Maoism is communism, by the way. Is it? I was assuming it was Maoism-ish. Or revolutionary communism. Unity despite differences. Economics, the only way out of recession, bailing out businesses. Fuck the businesses. Murder was a method of the past. Yada, radical, farewell Bernard Circus. As a romantic as Malinvis, but beyond all a symbol of freedom of speech. Oh, this paints it as the communist now. Vogelsland labor unions drive further decentralized economic growth, empower workers. Yes, do it. Asian PMC descends on Maribon. Okay. Also, dinner with the family at home. Security briefing. I guess. Two types like the Spartacist variety with democratic Malinivism of Vagland and the Bolshevik variety in United Cortana. Front door leading to the Situation Room. Today's security briefing was arranged in 2 parts. Starting with the internal matters and moving on to the external matters after a short break. Minister of Interior, Lilius Graf, and the Minister of Justice and Law, Nia Morgno, join us for the first part, the law enforcement briefing. For the second part of the Ministry of Defense, Joseph Lancia would join with a few high-ranking officials, including Chief of Armed Forces. Open the door. Lucian, Nia, and Lias rose from their seats. Sir, let's begin. Please take your seats. Everyone in the room sat down except for Lucian. He put on his glasses and went through the documents in front of him. Shortly after, he raised his head and addressed the attendees. Mr. President, ladies, we will kick off today's meeting with the internal security briefing. I'm assuming everyone has already been over the agenda. We all have busy schedules, so without further ado, I will jump into the first topic. As we fear, political atmosphere has worsened. Reports around the country indicate tensions are rising as we feared. What is the status of the Bernard Circus investigation? Received news this morning that the investigation into the murder has concluded. Great news. I'm eager to hear about the details. Please enlighten us. The more we know, the better. Well, enjoy. I stopped by the computer because it's 2 a.m. I've decided to consume cereal. I hope you enjoy that cereal. And I hope you have a good lurk, Bumble. Thank you for coming in. After further investigation and testimonies, we have confirmed the motive and also events leading up to the shooting. A few days prior, members of the Red Youth initiated a violent attack on Young Swords' local leader in Gen. We believe the Young Swords then called for revenge, leading to the death of Mr. Circus. Since he often spoke against the Young Swords and nationalist sentiments in the assembly, he was a big target, not to mention his radical communist views. Political violence needs to stop. Get it coming. Radical. Sterling just lost a great writer for what? It's unfortunate, but it was likely an incident. It was likely that an incident would happen. Elias handed over the report and pointed at a highlighted section of the document. Investigators revealed very trouble. In fact, the funding source of Red Youth have a clear link to United Cortana. What does this mean? Are you sure? This is proof that they are meddling in our affairs? That the communist superpower is meddling in our affairs? Several Red Youth members with ties to United Cortana have been detained, and the information extracted from them points to their preparation for communist uprising in Swordland. It is unusual for superpowers to influence other nations, but I think this case is a little far-fetched. The left lacks popular support in Swordland. Yeah, what the fuck? Nia eagerly lifted her hand. I motioned for her to speak. I went over the report in detail. It'd be wrong to jump to conclusions about a clear foreign interference yet. United Cortana has humanitarian and cultural ties with many countries, including Swordland. I trust Ms. Graf's judgment. United Cortana is clearly trying to expand its influence. I also don't want to jump to conclusions immediately. We shouldn't create a crisis then. Wait, who's Graf? Oh, it's... Nearly 2 decades ago, they funded General Ricard and tried to establish communist dictatorship in our country. If it was not for Colonel Sol, we would have seen the real crisis. She sucks. She sucks so bad. She took a sip from a glass of water and continued. Can I fire her yet? I don't like her. Our police chief, Carl Greiser, has linked the funding channel to the United Cortana consulate in Benfi. As we all know, the enemies of Swordland are many, but we also have threats inside the country. Dude, she's pushing so fucking hard for this. We need to remain vigilant. As a government, we have all the power to deal with any threat. Our country always had issues. This is a part of our job. She's the devil. She's backed by the party. Everything you say builds up. By the way, you can get cooed in the game, so beware. If we give up, yeah, my plan is to fucking take care of the people. If we give up essential freedoms to purchase temporary security, we deserve neither freedoms nor security. Dude, Naya is sick. Naya is sick. This is debatable, but yes, we know that more security and surveillance caused to this country under President Sol. Let's not forget that President Sol, God bless him, brought stability after a long period of bloodshed and chaos, but moving on. Dude, I thought Sol was a leftist. Our highest internal threat comes from the estimated 20,000 strong Bludish Freedom Front, led by the imprisoned Julian Arch. They're a banned political organization, now a militant force that is trying to incite racial violence. Make a lot of noise, but have little substance. A barking dog doesn't bite. Are they supported by our Bludish citizens? Are they cooperating with any Bludish political organizations? To some extent, luckily, they couldn't attract a wide audience on Bloods, but they could potentially attract thousands of anti-Bludish sentiments spread in Swordland again. Blaze pointed to page 3 in the report. Our intelligence intercepted 2 crates filled with weapons close to Rumberg border. They were filled with military-grade Ka-74s. We expect that more have been smuggled in. A group of Bloods were caught with these guns at a checkpoint not far away. Governor of Bergia, Felix Braun, is already... Felix? That's probably Felix. Has already taken the necessary measures to counter the threat. Rumberg has been acting aggressively in the region for a long time. I'm not surprised that they would attempt to weaponize the Bloodish people against us. This is worrying, very worrying. If we make any direct correlations between BFF and Rumberg, it was expected that Rumberg would undermine us, but this is too far. We need to keep level-headed with Rumberg. They are looking for reasons to take action. We can't let anyone meddle with our internal stability. They will play dirty while we play nice. It is a battle we will lose. Oh, and she wants us to go to war with the fucking Rumberg. What the fuck is she doing? Feels like an authoritarian who cops some leftist policy, but for an inherently capitalist program. Kemal Atarak is the best and clearest one-to-one. Raiders, welcome in!
Thank you. Isn't this comfy? Just sitting, relax, building in Valheim.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello.
It's very nice.
Hi, Potato. Hi, Spuds. Potato, thank you for the raid.
How'd I know? I literally...
Birthday raid in the house. Thank you, Potato.
Like...
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's happening, huh? Yeah, that hurt.
Anyway, Raiders, welcome in. For those that don't know, I'm Ned Ghost Rider. Most people call me Ghost. I'm a variety gamer. I play a bunch of different games. I also do react content to YouTube videos and news and politics and current events. Hopefully you stick around. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. If you have to raid and run, I understand. I also have a YouTube channel where I talk about stuff like that. So go check it out. Tom, thank you for the biddies. Bryce, some spuddies. Thank you so much, Potato. Thank you, everyone, for coming in on the raid. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. We were playing a game. It's kind of a chill game called Suzerain. It's a lot of thinking. Yes, trains. I built trains in the game. We're playing a game called Suzerain, which is, I guess, political. It's kind of like Civ, where you have to like make decisions and whatnot. Political decisions. But one of our friends just was murdered, unfortunately. But thank you for the biddies, Tom. I appreciate it. So back into it, chat. Right back into it. Fortunately, Governor Braun is directly causing the tensions. So we're currently in the middle of a security meeting. I was here earlier, then I got distracted. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Must remind you, Governor Braun is directly responsible for the arrest of Doolin Arge, the previous leader of the BFF. It's true that his methods can be extreme at times, but it was his policies that kept the region peaceful over the last decade. He is misusing the powers given to him by Tarkin Sol. The insane authority of the governor is surely a root cause. It would be very difficult to revoke the special status of Bergia under current circumstances. Ms. Morgna, the presidents no longer have the authority Tarkin Sol enjoyed. For now, yes, but with enough justification for it, it would be possible. Anyway, we will be discussing this at a later time. Tell me more about Special Zone, and I'd like to hear more. Borgia has always been the region of chaos and trouble. We must be careful. I don't know shit about Borgia. How could I make that decision? Dimebot, thank you for the follow. W Taterade, Dimebot, thank you for the follow. We're continuing marching towards our 1,000 followers. Thank you so much. Well, I had to follow to write that. Well, I appreciate the follow. We do have you forced me into that. 1K soon. Yes. We do have we have had incidents with bots and bad faith people coming in here, not following, doing some kind of unhinged shit in the chat. So I respect it. At least you look nice. Thank you. I do what I can. But we've had incidents of bad faith people not following and sending shit in the chat and bots and stuff. So we keep it to follower only chat. Can you see without those glasses? I'm a bot. Boo bots. I mean, I can see without the glasses. I usually wear contacts. Just to recap for everyone, you're leading a country after an authoritarian dictator because he was forced to step down due to large-scale unrest. Then he was replaced by this neolib guy. Then there is you, and you have to navigate this nation gripped in violence and split ideologically between communists and fascists into something what you decide. True. I think the glasses goes well with your look. Thank you. I personally don't like wearing my glasses. I prefer my no glasses look, which I wear for work and sports and stuff. Are you booing me? As you know, Bergia was given special status by Tarkin Sol after a full-scale uprising by BFF against the Swedish government in 1935. Those couple of years were disastrous for Bergia. Doolin, Arge, and the BFF declared war on us, openly attacked our people, and occupied our entire cities. It was a massive uprising, but I'd like to point out that the longest time they were in control of the city was 2 weeks. I want to call it an occupation. Despite the arrest of Doolin, Arge in 1944 and the BFF ceasing its activities, the special status of the region were never revoked. Dimebot, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Today's special zone in Bergia gave the governor insane amounts of authority. He was in trouble with the law for not following the central government's authority. That's a dime. Hey, I appreciate the Dimebot. Today's special zone in Bergia gives the governor insane amounts of authority. He was in trouble with the law before for not following the central government's authority. I think I read that right. Unfortunately, Bergia also has its own police forces directly commanded by Governor Braun. They are not part of my ministry and only cooperate when they're forced to do so. This is a problem. I see why Ghost is playing this game. Why, Zed? I don't understand. Even though our forces have the authority to serve in Bergia and special zones, leaves the security of Bergia mostly in the hands of the governor. That leaves my hands tied. Discrimination Bergia suffered is maddening. We should find a way to revoke the special status of Bergia one way or another. Took so long to convince him? Not really. It didn't take me that long. It also went on sale for $5. Now we're finally here. Clarence Thomas, it was literally like, it was a month. And I had it on I put it on my wish list as soon as you told me to get it. And then it went on sale for $5. That was the difference. It would have been $20 if I bought it when you told me to. We must reverse the situation. Absurd that the Ministry of Interior doesn't have full control of Burgundy's security. I don't want the Ministry of Interior to have that power. Governor Braun and his special powers deserve credit for the current peace in the region. Discrimination Burgia suffers is maddening. We should find a way to revoke the special status of Burgia. Even though our forces have the authority to serve in Burgia, the special zone leaves the security of Burgia mostly in the hands of the government, at least. Happy birthday. Thank you, Crypt Keeper. I appreciate the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, it's your birthday? Yes. Yes, it is. Say less. Dimebot, thank you for another dime. Thank you for the second dime. Thank you for the third dime. And fourth dime. Fifth dime, sixth dime. Oh god, hopefully Fossabot doesn't time you out. Thank you for the eight dimes. 9 dimes. Thank you for the dime of dimes. Let him cook with Dime Spot. Dimebot, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let him cook. Dimebot, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You must reverse the situation. Absurd that the Ministry of Interior doesn't have full control of Burgundy's security. Governor Braun and his special powers deserve credit for the current. All right. I'm doing this. I agree. I have some ideas about it already, but we can talk about that at a later time. Oh, God. This is a horrible idea. This is giving her more power. I don't like this. Second most important threat. It's gang violence that is threatening the Nargis and Anglan regions. 2 prominent organized crime families are at war, and the potential of bloodshed is real. Which 2 crime families? Why can't we just arrest them? I don't think mere gangs can pose a threat to us. One is known as Coronelli and the other are the Skinner cartel. They used to be allies under a recent disagreement. Both are active in the cities of Narbel. Hope you've had a great B-Day. Mine was just last Saturday. I love my fellow Geminis. Dimebot, happy belated birthday. You don't know what you've done? Yeah, I know. I fucking realized. I realized what happened. But I didn't want... I think it's insane that they have their own control of the forces. I'll fix it. I'll do it. They're playing with fire. I want them gone for good. One is known as the Cornelli and the other is the Skinner cartel. Used to be allies until a recent disagreement. Both are active in the cities of Narbel and Astor. Lace, I trust that you can handle them. They're insignificant, not worth our attention. They're playing with fire. I want them gone for good. Ooh. This is bad. No. You're good. The governor is nuts. You need to get rid of him. Just don't go too crazy because you're wearing white. True. I also don't trust Lilius. I don't fucking trust her. So, like, this is horrible. I want them gone for good is, like, getting rid of them, but that's going to cause a fallout war. And this gives Lilius... She's going to talk to them, and then they're going to fucking back her. Do we need to do? Can't influence your decision. You're not really influencing it. I never really fucking trusted her after that first meeting. The first meeting was fine, and then after that, she sucked. I'm going to start my new season at ranked COD, though. Need to get the Crim this season. Okay. God, I haven't played COD in so long. Is that the free-to-play COD? Can't remember the name of it right now. Because I've only played the multiplayer. Top 250 would be nice, but I work full-time. Damn. Top 250 would be sick. I also work full-time. And apparently I stream full-time. Black Ops 7 ranked? Oh, okay. Fuck. I stream for 2 hours a week. Oh, okay. Well, I'll make sure. I'm going to give you a follow then. Make sure I give you a follow. Because I feel I owe it to the community. All right, gave you a follow. I wouldn't do that at all. I respect that. I respect that. Yeah, I always spread the love. I'm a character. I've noticed, Dimebot. We like characters in here. We like characters in here as long as they don't cross the line. Okay, I'm gonna have to take it. I'm gonna have to take out the crime family. While I agree it would make Sorland a better place, it will not be easy. I'm not like this at work, or am I? I mean, I hope you are like this at work. Make work more entertaining for you. These gangs exist because corruption is so common in our country. They buy our police officers and slip by checkpoints. Ilias sighed deeply. I shall be honest with you, with our current capabilities, we may not be able to prevent the further arming of separatists while maintaining order in Bergia and Nargis and Anglan. If law enforcement budget isn't increased, I can't be fully responsible for what happens. Our police units are spread thin as it is. By this information, I might increase the law enforcement budget. We'll do your job, whatever happens. Don't come to me excuses. Cool. To be honest, I kind of am. Ghost is one of the most amazing humans in the streaming space. Listen, I do what I can, Zed. I do what I can. I do to the best of my ability. Help as many people as I can, as long as I can. So police forces are thin throughout the region. If you ever watched the shit show, we should be making the dime show. I don't know. I don't think I know the shit show. YouTube it? Okay. I'll keep it in mind for post-stream. It's hilarious. Okay. You'll do your job, whatever happens. Don't come to me with excuses. I kind of like that one. Jake Renfro, the comedian. Okay. You do a lot, dude, and really good stuff. I do what I can, Zed. I don't do enough. I don't do enough. I need to do editing. I need to post more YouTube videos. Also, why does this sound like America or something? I mean, I'm sure there's parallels. I hate increasing budget for law enforcement, but they said law enforcement is thin across the country. I'd rather just pass the policies to help people than we don't need law enforcement. Think you'll really enjoy it. It's just short, like 3 to 4 minute episodes, take place in a tiny office. Okay. Recorder on a cell phone, nice. Yeah, dude, I need to as well. Fuck it, I'm gonna tell her to do her fucking job. Our job is to keep you fully informed, and this is the reality. My experience and expertise in keeping our country safe from violent thugs can only go so far. I mean, it looks like a 1-1. I wish you would stop using the word thugs, Lilius. The real problem is corruption, which is fueling the gang violence, and is very reason why these weapons were smuggled in. A higher budget could help us end that. Dude, I love Nia. Nia's fucking sick. Valid points. Corruption is the root of all evil after all. Your ministry must tackle the issues with persistence. Ms. Morgna, these threats seem more direct than a few bribes. Corruption is the root of all evil after all. Yeah. We can look into corruption once the weapons have been found and the gangs have been beaten. Just like previous administrations kicking the can down the road, this is what's destroying our institutions. Lilius and Nia were openly scowling at each other. Lilius turns back to our notes. Dude, I prefer Nia over Lilius. Well, this concludes the topics of the internal portion. Thank you for the updates. Thank you for the overview. Have a good day. Until next time. 2 ministers left the room. We took a short break before continuing the second part. Upon invitation, Yosef Lancia, along with the 3 high-ranking officials of Ministry of Defense, walked in the room. One of the men was none other than General Kruger, the chief of the armed forces. Yeah, she's Austin. Salute him. Just a hint. Yosef made his way toward the table while the others stood by the door. Mr. President. Yosef, welcome. I brought General Kruger with me due to the escalation on our borders. General Kruger stepped forward and saluted. He had a strong jaw with the sharp cheekbones. His tall stature, uniform, and medals, combined with his deep, intense stare, made him look threatening. He was in his 70s, yet he had a bulky body that was a result of his commando training. Not only was He the second most decorated officer in Suzerain. He was also the longest serving. General Kruger shake his hand, salute him. Yeah, salute his ass. He smiled at the gesture and bowed his head in respect. Joseph tapped his foot impatiently. He seemed uneasy with the presence of another high-ranking officer in the room. Yeah, you salute him, or you want Fox News up your ass? Gentlemen, thanks for coming to this significant gathering. Let's begin. Joseph and Valken took their seats at the table while the rest of the officers stood by the door. Mr. President, the situation on the western and northern borders toward Rumberg is very tense. You're observing deployments of divisions closer to our border. Rumberg has been acting increasingly expansionist in the past decade and also interfered in Agnolia, but now they have turned their sights on us. I trust the capabilities of our armed forces to handle any threats. This concerns me very much. What is your current strategy? Patrolling close to the borders with our border force and keeping Army Reserve divisions near. It seems like they want to increase pressure both externally and internally, Mr. President, if I may. Please, General. Pictures becoming clear. The latest information from the interior about the weapons cache is now there's active military buildup close to our borders. The entire situation was analyzed by our general staff, and our prediction of the future is temporarily encouraged by Rumberg. It's more like the 3rd Tank Battalion. You can join the Comintern of this timeline. Just be strategic at how you get there. Don't go guns swinging and tell the general you're a commie. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I have complete trust in the general staff. The threat is exaggerated. Let them come. We'll give them hell. Entire situation and analyzed by our general staff and our predictions of future territorial incursion by Rumberg. Okay. Will not let you down, Mr. President. General staff is composed of the smartest military individuals. I require on increase in the military budget to enlist more soldiers. Only then we can stand strong against our enemies. The enlarged armed forces will hold them at bay. Falk is right. We do need an increase in the military budget. We don't see eye to eye on exactly how to spend the budget. That much we agree on. I have my concerns about Rumberg too. We need strong allies to withstand such superior powers. They are a nemesis. That is an understatement. Times are changing and war is coming, Mr. President. Whether we like it or not, we must be prepared. During the election, you said nothing about focusing on our military. I ask you to reconsider and to increase the military budget. The future and safety of Suzerain is in our hands. I've made it my word, Joseph. Maybe you're right. Defense of our nation is more important. As you said, times change, Joseph. We will see. Smile brought a glimmer of hope on Joseph's face. Is it Joseph or Joseph? Our forces would crumble under a decrease, and Rumberg would be much more compelled to exploit our weaknesses. Our country hasn't fallen to any invading force for 200 years. You cannot let it happen, Mr. President. We should find regional allies like Vogsland or Lesbia to deter Rumberg. There are several options on the table. I don't know. You never pronounced it. Is there any like voiceover in this game? God, oh my God, this is, holy shit, this is just like, Disco Elysium before they put the voiceover work in. Rumberg won't attack any nation allied with any superpower, or Suzerain must stand on its own 2 feet to be able to defend itself. These options should be considered. They could be considered, but why pander to others when we can solve these issues ourselves? We have no true friends outside of these borders. Everyone fell silent when a soldier entered the room and let Joseph Lancia know that a call had come through from the ministry. Excuse me, Mr. President. Joseph left the room to answer. A few minutes later, he entered the room again. His expression became, Mr. President, there has been Rumbergian military activity close to the Narville border. I just spoke with the local commander. Falcon, we should go to the ministry and get further updates from our branches. Understood. Raising military readiness is first call to action. If there is truly an extraordinary attempt, we will relay it to you immediately and wait for further orders, Mr. President. Make sure they know we are observant and ready. Go and show them the might of the Swedish armed forces. Your service is appreciated, gentlemen. Remain calm. Make sure not to escalate things further. Nobody wants war. I'm going to say your service is appreciated. Thank you, Mr. President. You shall be updated in this situation. Escalates. Hail, Swordland. Hail. They saluted and left the room. Rumberg was already testing us, and the reports from the interior indicate interference inside our borders. Communists, nationalists, bloodish rebels, Rumberg expansionism. What's next? So that always been a key piece of the chessboard of the global rivalry between Acacia and United Cantana, but in the recent years, there was no such aggression from Rumberg, not at these levels at least. All it takes is one tiny spark to start the flames of war. The phone rang. Does Disco Elysium influence this game? Actually, the guy who created it said as much. Really? Rumberg has decided to close their consulate in Lockhaven. Dude, they're setting up to fucking invade. Asia develops first ICBM. Asian Treaty Organization proudly announces successful development of the Missile 4, its first intercontinental ballistic missile, which is a range capable of reaching targets thousands of kilometers away and advanced precision, yada, yada, yada. United Katana Consulate held protesters. Around midnight, Red Youth protesters clashed with young swords at Villasor's city center, resulting in many injuries. The counter-protesters were cornered in front of the United Katana Consulate after they were pushed back by police. Diplomatic mission opened its doors and Red Youth members escaped inside. The police are still waiting outside the building to return the Red Youth members. There you go, kiddo. Rise of Golkonism in rural areas of Bergia. Golkonism, a minor religious branch of the religious Nurdi. Oh my god, I can't pronounce any of these. The only way to stop this is to either buff your military, join the United Katana's Alliance's timeline, Comintern, Warsaw Pact, or join Acacia's Alliance. Alright, Ghost, I gotta work in 4 hours-ish. Good night, dude. Happy birthday, man. Again, have a blast. Thank you, Zed. I appreciate it. I also have to wake up shortly. So I'll probably be ending shortly. Acacia develops the first ICBM. I read that already. Review. Order. Nationwide revolt. The country is currently facing widespread violent protests as a result of recent events. The situation is becoming increasingly tense. Diplomatic pressure. Swordsland is facing noticeable pressure. So if you go commie path, you have to join Comintern or they invade and get cooked hard. I don't know why I'm telling you. That's my bad. You're good. Dinner with the family at home. After a long day at the palace, I was finally home. I thanked Serge and walked through the front gates, nodding at the 2 guards that went by. Even had to turn the door knob, I could hear Deanna rush down the stairs to greet me. Opened the door, and there she was, standing in front of me with expectant eyes. Papa, you're home. This is my beautiful princess. This is my bright little daughter. Lifted Deanna up and hugged her while trying to put the keys in the tray next to the entrance. She was growing fast. Lifting her up was no longer as easy as it once was. How was school? Where's your mother? Oof, that's enough of that. You're a big girl now. Boring. I like my old school better. I put her down and her expression turned serious. Papa, are the bad men gone? There's only one bad man, Deanna, and yes, he's gone now. I will never let anyone hurt you ever. Oh God. If I say this, I feel like she's gonna be assassinated. There's only one bad man. Yeah, he's gone now. Okay, Papa. Deanna dashed down the hallway. Mom and Papa's here. Monica appeared at the door next to the kitchen. She was wearing an apron and holding a spatula in her hand. Deanna, what did I tell you? No running in the house? Yes, Mama. Monica approached me and kissed me on the cheek. A tantalizing smell wafted from the kitchen behind her. Darling, you shouldn't have. What do we have it cooked for? How was your day, dear? I'm hungry. When's dinner? I'll ask her about her day. Terrific, I finally got to do some grocery shopping just like old times. I'm making your favorite. You mean Swavli? Swavli is classic whole sword delicacy, vegetables and creamy sheep cheese sandwich between thin layers of dough. What? It's absolutely my favorite dish, especially paired with cabbage. Potent unfiltered wine from Bergia. It's my lucky day. What's the occasion? Where's the cabbage? Kiss her on the cheek. I just want to cheer everyone up a bit. Her smile faded and she lowered her voice at the end. I want to hear, especially after what happened at the ball. I'm worried, Anton, for you, for the children, and for the country. Deanna suddenly appeared next to us. Mama. Yes, sweetheart. I'm hungry. We'll eat in just a minute. Will you help me set the table? Anton, can you tell Frank to come down? He's been sulking in his room all day. Monica started taking out the plates while I headed upstairs to fetch my son. Loud rock and roll music echoed down the hallway from the room. I caught a faint hint of cigarette smoke. Opened the door. Knock on the door. Always knock on the door. There's no response. Knock on the door again. Frank turned down that racket, opened the door. Still no response. Bang on the door. Stereo in Frank's room clicked off. All right. He unlocked and opened the door. What do you want? Food is ready. Turn those records up louder next time, won't you? I don't think the neighbors heard. I'm your father. You'll respond when I ask you. Get over the cigarettes and join your family for dinner. Oh. I like that one. You smoke, don't you? I'm old enough to do what I want. As long as you live in the house, you'll do as I command. I'm trying to quit that nasty habit. You ought to stop while you still can. I'm just asking you to wait until you're out of the house. Frank heaved a sigh, handed me the packet, and headed downstairs. I followed him in the living room. The table was prepared, and Monica was ladling food onto the plates. Come on, have a seat. It won't be as tasty if it's cold. As we started eating, the room went quiet. Monica's cooking was as delicious as ever, but I had a feeling that wasn't the reason nobody spoke. Monica was the first to break the silence. Say, did you know that they refurbished the grocery store? I don't know if you remember the owner. He's been there every day for the past 30 years. Can you imagine doing the same job for so long? What if you were president for 20 years, for example? Oh, honestly, would that really be so bad? I don't want this country to suffer under another soul. 20 years of this, I'd be dead. Why not? We could live like kings. Okay. Agreed, but that must never happen again. Anyway, the grocer really is a nice person. He threw in some extra vegetables with my... Frank suddenly slammed his hands on the table, rattling the plates. Monica and Deanna and I stared at him. So this is how it's going to be. We're just going to sit here like nothing happened. Dad, you could have been killed. Mom could have been killed. Any one of us could have died. Deanna's lower lip started trembling. Monica put her hand on Frank's shoulder. Dude, why didn't they go to therapy? Go to therapy. Frank, you know I would never let anything happen to you or Deanna, even if it cost my life. And what would you have us do? And yet we are still alive. You will not raise your voice to me, young man. For now, but how long until this happens again? Frank got up from his seat. Frank, sit down now. Frank, let's talk about it. Sit down. Frank, where are you going? Frank took his seat again, scowling. I know it was a close call, but everything's under control. Don't worry, we are going to be fine. Do you think I would let us go down so easily? That's... No. It's not up to you, is it? My security assured me that they took all the necessary steps. There was one rogue shooter. We were not even the target. Just trust me. Careful, your son can be a communist or fascist. Not joking. How he turns out is completely on your choices. No, I figured that's how this game was gonna go. I had a pretty decent idea that's how this was gonna go. One rogue shooter. We were not even the target. My security assured me they took all the necessary steps. What if we were? Frank, listen to your father. If your father says we don't need to worry, then we don't need to worry. You have to trust him. Monica turned to me. We all have to trust each other. Things calmed down a bit at the table. We finished our food in silence. Frank got up first and retreated back to his room. Monica lifted Deanna up and plopped her in front of the living room TV before returning to the table. She sat down across from me. Anton, he is still young. I know, but there's not much longer. We can shield him from the ugliness of the world. That's what worried me. I made plenty of rash decisions when I was his age. My father would have given me hell for that kind of insubordination. You make plenty of rash decisions now, too. Frank's not the only one who's scared, Anton. I promise if there are truly any threats to this family, you will be the first to know. All you need to worry about is putting more delicious dinner on the table. I worry too, Monica. Things might escalate. She got up, stood behind me, and massaged my shoulders for a moment before leaving me alone in the dining room. I sat alone at the table, drained my glass of kebjij. Had I been lying to Frank and Deanna, was the threat to my family truly over? Time would tell. All right, chat. I think... Okay, I think I'm going to have to wrap it up here. Because I have to wake up early. Shit. Was that a checkpoint? Yeah, that was a checkpoint. God damn. This game fucking takes forever. Oh, I look disheveled. But chat, that's going to bring an end to my 35th birthday. My 35th birthday, chat. I am now 35 fucking years old. Crazy. 34 was pretty amazing, chat. 34 was pretty amazing. Kind of looking forward to what 35 has in front of me. I'll keep doing this. I'll keep trying to make the world a better place. I'll keep pushing back on bad faith talking points. I'll keep being entertaining for all you wonderful people. I will be here basically every night to the best of my ability, as long as I can keep a roof over my head. But yeah, chat. Thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. With that being said, we need to raid somebody. We need to raid somebody. All right. Let's see. Jackie's been live. Jackie's been live for 6 hours. Super's been live for 2.5. Dude, Jackie. Let's see how long is Jackie. Happy birthday, you beautiful fucker. Thank you. Thank you, Benny. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate the birthday wishes. Oh, Jackie just got raided by Cinna Marks. Benny, I hope you had a good week. Hope you're going to have a good weekend. All right, chat. I am going to send y'all over to Supa. Drop that lurky on your brother. Have a great night. Thank you, Benny. I'm sending y'all over to Supa right now because I'm driving up to see some friends and practice some baseball. God damn, I was just waiting for fucking Supa to get back though. Kidda, thank you so much. I mean, I could also send you over to Krabs too. Krabs is doing unhinged shit with Forza Horizon. Never mind, he's not doing well in the game. Not doing well in the game. Yeah, I'll send you over Supa. Wish you would get back to me though. I texted her to see if she was coming back from her BRB. But we'll just send y'all over there. She'll be back shortly. But chat, thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, hey, Kako, what's up? Kako, I just played a game that you would love. I was just playing a game that you would love. Well, am I always sailing? Yeah, I know. I didn't... It's all right, buddy. Anyway, I was just playing a game that you would love watching me play. But I'm sending you all over to Supa. You can check out the VOD. We played GeoGuessr for a few hours. And then we played Suzerain, which I really like the game. I think I'm going to have a hard time streaming it, though. But I'll do my best. Happy birthday. Thank you, Death Switch. Happy birthday. Thank you, Keko. But chat, it has come to that time where I need to send you away. Because I need to get some kind of sleep because I have to drive tomorrow. But we will be live tomorrow. Pay attention to the Ghost Cord. I'll let you guys know when I'll go live for my baseball practice. But we will be live tomorrow. I'm very excited about it. I set up my IRL setup where it's going to be the same, where you have all of this stuff. But yeah. So thank you all so much for being here. With that being said, wherever you are in the world, good morning, good afternoon, good night. See y'all later. Go Birds. Fuck ICE. Free Palestine. Fuck Israel. See ya.